I see you need the guidance of an expert. Either assist me or get out of my way.
Dude, the girl that I'm playing with, bro, she dressed pretty slutty, dude.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You see the girl that I play with right now? Dude, she's dressed pretty slutty.
Who?
My girl, dude, look.
Oh.
She looks like a slut, dude.
Why?
Exquisite.
Look at
The
her
way she
skirt,
just
bro.
dressed?
You can see her ass.
I got a pistol, my dumbass, bro.
No, you can just play with it. Follow me, dude.
Alright.
I know ways around the map.
Ooh. Ooh boy. Do you miss playing Call of Duty?
Somewhat. I used to be really good at it. Follow me.
I remember whenever you were getting the fucking camera.
Follow me. Yeah.
Oh shit, Rocket.
Oh shit. That's
Oh,
my
that
fault.
girl's cracked.
That's my fault.
Oh shit.
Move.
Hold your positions.
That's my fault,
Come on,
dude.
walk it off.
I shot that, by the way.
Alright.
Follow me now. Good. We're gonna go for a flank. Hey, get his gun.
Oh.
Let's go.
We have control of the objective.
Fuck that bitch.
Defend it.
Okay, let's just stay together.
Have you heard about my ammunition rewards program?
Follow me. They spawn on the back. They're over here. No.
Here.
Follow me. Over here in this room. They're over here.
Oh, no. I got knocked. I'm gonna buy a gun. Alright, I have a gun, Willie.
Good shit.
Yes, sir. Gotta prep it. Oh shit. Un culo. Where'd he go?
Behind you. Yep.
Got
Fuck
him,
that
got him.
bitch.
Enemy spotted.
Let's get it back. Stop
Behind us.
touching me.
Let's go.
Where are you trying to go? Wait, what?
Enemy defending here. Come on, Mr.
Rest him.
Here, follow me, bro. We're gonna go for a flank. Ready?
Where you at? Alright.
Look at this.
Enemies.
Get me up.
Watch out, Willie. Right behind you. I'm knocked. Shit, right here, Willie.
Yeah, I killed the bitch.
Nice. What?
Oh, I'm gonna go for a flank.
Oh, right behind me. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Hello?
Bro, what the hell is this?
Hello?
Open for business.
Time's up. Good job.
Let's go. Willie.
What's up, dog? What's up, bro?
Only the best.
You all made that look easy.
What?
You were outclassed.
But yeah,
Next
bro.
time, don't
If it comes to
watch.
body shots, because I wouldn't want to fucking.
Did my entire intro get muted? Did my entire... Yeah, of course. Yep. Of course. Well, we're doing it again. I don't give a fuck. It's like nothing ever goes my way. This is why I don't stream. Like I can't help it. Like everything's out of my fucking control. No matter how hard I try. Thought I had all this shit fixed. I change one little thing, everything gets fucked up. It can't be as simple as I plug in my mic and it works. God damn. You know what I mean? I'm not a software engineer or some dumb shit. I'm restarting, and I'm just gonna repeat everything I said. So we're doing a chill stream. I don't have energy, so we're just gonna play Rogue Company and maybe something else. Um, I got a new mouse, the Razer Basilisk V3. I'm showing it again. We're doing it all over again. It's got really nice grip on both sides. It's got a bunch of buttons on it. It's got really nice RGB. It's got these two buttons on the side and this little like paddle thing. It's got this button here. I don't know what this lower button does, but this button here unlocks the scroll wheel so it keeps spinning like freely. Or you can press it again and it just scrolls normally like every other mouse. I'm not sure what the use of this is, but it's there, and you can also like press it to the sides. There's two extra buttons. I don't know what that's for. Um, Shut up, Mizu. No, my aim is better because it does feel really, really smooth. And like I said before, when I was muted, um, I was trying to look up some of the best mouses. This is one of the best ones, but there was also like this Logitech one I saw that has like a really old school design. It's basically just like smooth all the way around. And it's got like the two extra buttons and it's like a gaming mouse, so it's got like high DPI and all that, but it just looks so bad. The RGB was like really minimal and it just had like a smooth like texture. Like there was nothing. Not even like a little line or anything. It was just like the Logitech logo and it was all smooth, and I would imagine there isn't like very good grip on that kind of mouse, so I got this one instead. It's got more RGB and it's got, places for your thumb and for your like the other side is also grippy, so but I think to use the buttons up here, like this paddle and like the side scroll buttons, you kind of have to like palm grip it. I'm more of like a claw grip. I go farther back. So this is kind of like uncomfortable for me, but if I want to use the buttons, they are there. So it's a very capable mouse. There. That's pretty much what I said when I was muted. And what else? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I gotta I'm gonna time you out again. I'm going to time you out. I need to get more fans in my PC, so tomorrow, it could be all day, or I could not do it at all because I'm lazy. But I'm gonna try and open up my PC. I'm gonna try not to break it, and I'm gonna try installing all the fans in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a joke. So I'm gonna need. The problem is I only have three fans basically, and they're all on the top as like exhaust fans. But I need one. I can fit one rear exhaust, three side intakes, and then three bottom intakes. I'm gonna have to put my PC on something because it's on a carpet right now. So I don't want to like pull up dust out of the carpet into the PC. So, but yeah, I looked up all the configurations, all the fans. Hopefully, I have this all figured out now. I just need to figure out how, like, where to plug in the fans and how to actually fit them in there. Because I don't fucking know. I had all this shit pre-built. Alright. So that was not much of a warm-up. I'm going to do another one. What else did I say? I mentioned the mouse. I'm pretty much set. I think this keyboard is actually, like, good enough. I don't think I need a faster keyboard. I might buy another keyboard just to customize it, but this one is like fine. Um, Later on I might get something where like I can replace the keys. Um, I don't know, have some fun with that. I'm all set as far as tech goes, though. Everything's pretty fast. My monitor is nice. Everything's really nice. My PC just gets really hot, so. But it does have water cooling. And a copper plate. What the devil? He's on another level. My mic's still working. My mic's still working. Okay. I don't want to have to keep checking my shit. Like every few seconds. I hate this so much.
My name is.
What?
Your rookies cannot get it done.
Perfect. Alright, I don't see people playing V or Vi. What the devil? He's on another level.
I will show you what a real
It's a word, no a name. MF, the supervillain.
from my personal collection.
What's good, bruh?
Oh, did they change all the...
Namaste.
Did they change the keybinds? Trickle into the arena.
Utility out.
Nice. Oh my god, it warps the air, bro. Where'd you get shot from? Oh, I got... okay. You just full-on pushed me. Why is my gun blue? I don't like these colors. I don't see the point. Are they just saying, like... I just spawned. Nobody's gonna revive me. I don't need it to be colored to, like, know how much I've upgraded it.
Enemy spotted.
Get up.
I need a hard reboot. You're slowing me down.
I guess I owe you one.
What is this? Their entire team is just... they're on it, man. My team isn't. Fuck you. You're not gonna revive.
Somebody give me a jump start.
I got you, buddy.
Alright. You do something! Do something! How am I getting shot at all? You're here before me.
Come on, buddy. Check it off.
Like, cover that corner.
Back online. Utility out.
Hey, give me up, OG. I got you, buddy.
Why did I have to step inside it?
Get me up. I didn't know this was a rescue mission. Took you long enough. Fly.
Ah, come on. I thought they were pushing. What the fuck? Fucking Christ, dude. What is that? My man's got armor, dude. I've never seen that in my life. What's that yellow shit? Thunder.
Exquisite.
We did pretty well. But they had more lives, I guess. I'm tempted to get Dr. Disrespect's new game fuel flavor. Who? Pro Raven is here to save the day. Part of me, like, is... What... Part of me hates spending money, but then another part of me is like, what the fuck, dude? You know? Who cares? I'll just spend it. Oh my god, I never get it right.
Objective secured. Come on.
Utility out. Get me out.
What? What was that, like 3 bullets? Fuck.
Very nice.
Enemies have the objective. Get it back. Down, mayday.
Utility out.
They're killing me too fast.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, man. I've never seen that armor in my life.
Capture it. Utility out.
From my personal
Give me
collection.
up. OG down.
Nice. Just not even trying. Nice. Why? Why make fucking stairs there? I have to come up to you, man. You get this crazy advantage.
Fly.
Yeah, they're just sitting there, so...
Enemy spotted here. Utility out.
Enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Get me out.
What is this? So fucking broken. I shot at one earlier and it didn't break. You have to melee it and stand inside it. Fucking broken, dude. They ruined it. They ruined the game. How is he killing me so fucking fast? Nobody plays trench, man.
Hey, give me up. OG
All of a sudden, he's just destroying me. Okay.
Not yet.
He's not paying attention. That is insane. What are you people using? What hacks are you using?
I'm down, mayday. Match point for the enemies.
Contracts are my personal.
What? I'm tired of playing with these fucking pussies. I didn't surrender. I want to play the game. Come on, man. How? How? Just dog shit teammates. Let's play ranked.
So she doesn't even know what the fuck to do in the first place. You know? There you go.
Wow.
So, and that's who, by the way,
Don't compliment that
that's
bitch.
who Jacob. That's who Jacob.
Netflix is a joke comedy festival.
Yep.
Many
It's good. Fruits are good. Then I'll
Make it interesting. Quit being annoying.
So she doesn't even know what.
Dork.
it's on
Discovery.
Disney.
Got his ass. Do people not play ranked? Shush. Don't do that.
Under a rock. And he's like, I think this is a python. These are really dangerous. And you're like, the fuck are you doing, man?
It's so good.
And then he pulls it out. He's like, I can't let this thing bite me. He's like, it'll really hurt if
Yeah.
it bites
He's like,
me. You're
this is Australia's most venomous snake.
oh my god.
This is the crown jewel.
Oh,
Now he's a Disney
Demolition.
Channel.
Plant the
It's
bomb
not
at a
on
site.
Disney. It's on
Discovery.
Disney Plus.
oh.
And it's a guy in Australia. I wish I could remember
It's
the
not
name.
Discovery.
No! I didn't want
It's
to.
on Disney
I thought I was
Plus.
picking.
Snake guy, right?
Snake guy.
Wait a minute. I banned her. Why do we have banning in this game? Who gives a fuck?
He's Australian.
I almost
And-
puked there.
What'd you have for lunch? Came
Sea
back
bass?
up. There
That's
he
him.
is. Jack Randall. And
This guy's out of his fucking mind.
out of his mind, he's a true like outback guy. You can tell he just grew up,
Comfortable with snakes.
comfortable. And
Yeah.
then they're in like no man's land.
How did I have this set up before? I had a nice setup. Select my rogue. Oh shit. My bad.
Come on. You're gonna get us freaking killed.
Well, I'm like the crown person. Oh, I forgot. Ranked has it's 3v3 for some reason. The rest of the game is 4v4. And holy shit! Are you kidding me? Wow. Ranked is broken. Confirmed. Ranked is completely fucking broken. Look at that balancing right there. None of us have a single level on these fucking rogues. And then I put this here.
So annoying.
Put that there. Then that goes here. No. This goes here. But then you fucking open that. Then open that. Then put this here. Alright. What? What? Can I buy anything? Okay. I don't understand this at all. I don't even have enough money to buy my primary.
Come on, faster, faster, faster. Help.
This game is so fucking busted.
They crushed us. Fight harder next time.
Why are we using secondaries? This isn't fucking Counter-Strike. There's a pistol round. Who does Hi-Res think they are?
That'll do.
3v fucking 3s, dude. This is so lame.
Go here.
You hear how silent it is?
Here.
We gotta capture 2 points? None of this makes any sense. Nice. Snipers, dude. Ruin everything.
Lethal out.
I was already behind cover! Wow! But I can't do that? Wow! Still killed me behind cover. Like the bullets just curved around the corner. Okay. I like how fast we lost too. They literally just camp. That's all they do. Then they pop out and kill us because we don't know where they are. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this. Why is it not just 4v4s like normal? Oh, we gotta plant a bomb? It's a fucking bomb planting shit?
We've been wiped out. Regroup and try again.
What did I die from? How is this fun? I didn't even pick my main rogue. That's the biggest problem.
Really?
Defending here.
I don't know, and all these items are new. I have to, like, completely reset, man. I don't know what these do. I'll play with these assholes, I guess. How is that fun for you? Like, you're such a fucking loser. What? One shot? Can I get like a damage report for that?
Friendlies eliminated.
Did I really just get hit once?
That'll do.
He shot twice in less than a second.
Lethal out.
I'm planting the bomb.
Need help. Enemy spotted.
Bomb's armed. See it through. Woo!
Such a little bitch, bro.
We've destroyed the enemy fort.
Bitch ass! Shot him through the smoke. Imagine being a sniper. Imagine. Not even having to try. Lots of fun, huh?
Nice choice. Bomb's been dropped. I have the bomb.
I don't want to plant the bomb. You're gonna have to go first. I didn't even realize I had it.
Leave me. Move here.
Bomb dropped. Here. Help! Enemy spotted.
Come on, buddy.
Was that a child?
Enemy spotted. We've been wiped out. Run it again.
Did I just ping the plant? I'm pinging the fucking grass.
We're on the defense now.
Justice has come.
I picked Switchblade like it was a casual match. I shouldn't have. Lock it in. They're just all maxed out. They're all mastered. This is fucking dumb. It's
We
rigged.
play this by the book. No exceptions.
I guess you don't buy anything the first round. Because Hi-Rez wants this to be Counter-Strike. So why is B blank and this one's blue?
Deploying utility.
Oh, I guess they're both... The letter is blank.
Need help.
What?
Bomb spotted.
We've been wiped out. Run it again.
This isn't even fair. It's not like we all have the same pistol.
Enemies are on match point.
We all have different secondaries. Some people have fully automatic secondaries. This isn't even fair. He's got a fucking heavy revolver. This is insane.
Standard issue would have been just fine.
Why here? Why two?
Need help.
He's already dead. This is... Can we just surrender? Can you surrender in a ranked match? Fucking dumb.
Oi, medic!
Contract's a bust. Let's head home.
Nice, fun game. Nice. Is that fun for you? Just stomping new players? You know they all partied up. You know they're in a party. And they're allowed to just do this to us? Bro, we have no experience on these rogues. And these guys are sweaty. If this happens again, I'll just leave. Like, actually, if I find another match and it's just like all maxed out people, I'll just leave. I'll take the penalty.
And in the Northern Territory where there's like no
Like your ranked mode is just dog shit. If my first match ever is like completely one-sided, your ranked mode is dog shit.
true like outback
And I don't have to waste my time trying to like just deal with it because I won't. There's no point.
guy. You can tell he just grew up,
Comfortable with snakes.
comfortable. And
Yeah.
then they're in like no man's land in the Northern Territory where there's like no people.
Mhm.
And he's like, I'm trying to find snakes at night. And he takes off his boots and gets into a fucking swamp barefoot and feels around for snakes with his feet and reaches down. Oh, I think I got one. That's what he does. And he's great. He,
You can't train to be this guy. You know what I
No.
mean? You're just this guy.
it's not an act. Just
Yeah.
like Irwin
there's
was so
like-
into it.
There's like one guy every continent who's like this, you know? The
Yeah.
guy who's like, what, tarantulas? Yeah.
Snake
like,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, he's that kid. You remember he has good Steve Irwin vibes where he's
Well,
just
because he seems like
enthusiastic.
and he's like he seems like a good dude. You know?
Yeah, so is I think Steve Irwin was a sweet guy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so this
His
one's
fucking
great.
kids do that.
Yeah, Bindi Irwin.
Yeah.
Bindi and who's I forget the boy's name.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Well, look, it's been a minute. I don't know if you're into it, but
I'm fucking into it.
Bitches was looking for me.
I mean, your TikTok curations take no days off.
No days on, no chill.
I always
as
see
they
you
say.
researching, working. Whenever I walk by her in the house, I hear like, I'm like,
Yesterday I was
Doing
giving
some-
the kids a bath.
yeah.
And what did you say? You're like, oh, doing the Lord's work, I
yep,
see.
I
I'm
see
like,
that. I saw some guy like pulling a tooth out. and I was like,
Demolition. Prevent the enemy from planting the
Well, look,
bomb.
you have your horrible or hilarious, and I have
Yeah,
my
it's true.
flaws.
We each have our lane.
Yeah, these make me smile 99%
Oh
of the time.
yeah,
I
I
don't think
forgot
everybody
it's
feels that way, but yeah.
fucking.
I can't.
Oh yeah.
I'm a rainbow. Oh, they're gonna rework ranked, bro, for Apex.
Really?
What
I
do you
can't
mean, what
I
are you
can't
gonna
ban.
do?
So
I
they said
can't
that they're
ban the
gonna add more team
sniper.
stuff. So like, if you're in a team, bro, you're gonna get more points.
Why
you
is
know
this
what I'm saying? Like,
locked?
for team? I don't know. I
We
don't know how to
don't want
explain it. For,
snipers,
like,
man.
Teamwork, I guess. Hey, let's ban the spider nigga, bro. Where's he at?
This is your banning, bro. I can't ban.
Oh, fuck that nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Can
sad,
we
bro. I
vote?
wanted to do my homework, bro.
You know the price.
Yeah, bro, I told you. The leaks didn't even say it was gonna be Bangalore's brother, bro. But I already knew, niggas. It was so fucking obvious, bro.
I was trying to figure who the fuck that buff ass nigga is, bro. Then he got
Yeah,
that big ass smile, nigga.
yeah, bro. That nigga.
Fuck, bro, look, bro. fucking Queen of India, nigga.
Look, bro. Bro. Bro.
I will show you what a real robe looks
God, I fucking hate people. Is this really the community, bro? I don't even think she's Indian, is she? She's like Tamil or something? She's like Sri Lankan?
like. Enemy spotted. Go. Enemy spotted.
Of course. Of course. No help? We're not gonna... No fucking way! God! Like, see, this isn't fair! Her... her secondary is full auto! If you're gonna force people to do a secondaries only round,
It crushed us.
then give everyone a regular pistol. We do this massive update. Everything is just fucked. Why is it even 3v3? Why do we have 2 objectives? Why is it a bomb planting mode? If no one even plays that. People play Strikeout more than Demolition.
Only the best.
How are you gonna do secondaries only? But everyone's got... And it's intentional, obviously, because everyone has different speeds now, clearly, from the stats that they added. Everyone has different speeds and different, like, durabilities, or whatever toughness means. Everything's more uneven. I don't know what ranked was like before, because I had to get to level 30. They completely... Oh my god. I can't. I can't.
Enemies planted the bomb. Stop them.
Where? On A? That's not possible! I didn't stop shooting! My crosshairs were on her! I didn't move. I literally didn't aim away, so she should have died. How does she just... How do the bullets just go around her? It's that bullshit spread, again. It just starts spreading in the most awkward way.
Exquisite.
It's the bloom. Why can't this game just be fucking consistent? Nothing is consistent.
Enemy spot. Go here.
been wiped out. Regroup and try again.
I'm done. I'm done. This is all completely one-sided. And I don't like this peekaboo shit. I don't like how we're all just like sitting there, slowly creeping up, and then bam, everyone just starts shooting. Someone's behind me. Nobody knows where anyone is, because we're just like hiding and creeping until we all get there at the same time, and one of us decides to shoot. And who wants to play like that? That's so fucking boring. Playing fucking peekaboo. I don't care, man. Give me the fucking penalty. I don't care. There's no point. It's just a shitty mode. Everyone wants to play Strikeout, and that's it. Fuck ranked.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
fucking
you ready?
pussies. Yeah.
Okay, tell
Let's
me what's going through your
fucking
mind
see this
as
shit.
you recall this curation.
I recall this.
Can I see my mouse, please? The fuck? My cursor just completely disappeared. I love it. I love it. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. Yay.
So this one, see, that's harmless. It's a palate cleanser.
yeah.
You like it?
I wish you would have saved this.
For after
I wouldn't
the horror
put this
show.
one. I would put this
Okay.
down there. You know.
But here's why it's an exceptional
Because
talk.
you always usually depress everybody, so it's
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
to have
yeah.
this after that.
I know, but I didn't make
So this
the
is like
order.
a misdirect. Like, oh, this is gonna be a fun ride, and then I know it's like, no, it's not. I know to tell somebody, no. Okay.
But what I like about this in particular is that it's an older person
Yeah.
figuring out a fun thing to do on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's like an older immigrant lady,
Mhm.
which is always better than just like cute
Sure.
little white chicks. So I like that element.
I like
too.
that too.
So
Okay.
it's pretty funny.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. I mean, he's getting some room.
I didn't know they really did that.
That feels like a setup, right? That seemed like too perfect.
I don't think you could train a goat to do that. I mean, that dude's friend is an asshole. He was filming the whole time.
Huh.
and didn't say
Let's see from the
anything.
I
beginning.
mean, that thing's set like it was perfect set up.
No.
Like,
He's watching it go fuck with them.
huh.
But how would you train the goat to do that?
I don't know. But he also seemed to fall perfectly, and I don't know. And also, he's not hitting it.
Well, people don't always beat animals, Tom, like you do. He's not hitting it. That's your.
I mean,
He
I
doesn't have to
think that
hit it,
happens to you.
see?
You're like, I'm gonna fucking kill this thing right now.
Maybe it's a cute animal.
And not after it does that, it
But
isn't.
don't you think it could still fuck you up a little bit?
Maybe, but I'd try. I would be trying to kill it right there.
I think you should try hunting. I do. I think you might.
All right.
Let's find the Hunter Is He Down guy, and he can take you out.
Luke.
How fun would that be? And then he kills something, and he
He's
gets so stoked.
Oh. Did I smoke him?
I love it. Is he down, Hunter? Hunter, is he down?
Yeah, this is your specialty right here. This is exactly what I'm used to. God damn.
Oh, it's so crazy, right?
Yeah.
So lots going on here. I'm pretty sure this person's in the hospital.
You mean Anakin Skywalker with his fucking helmet off?
This person's figuring out TikTok. Not sure what to make of
I
it.
guess I'll post this.
I guess I'll put my glasses on first and then post it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's rare, hard to find actually.
Yeah.
These is this my first time on TikTok? Kind of hard and special. I wish you'd give me a little credit.
Yes, good.
It's hard to find these
Sorry.
first timer ones.
Sorry.
God.
Holy shit.
And I'm pretty sure this is Eastern Europe too.
And that's just a house cat, right?
Yeah, that's like what is it, a bobcat?
kind of, or what is it? Minx? Lynx?
With its head cut out of a sheep.
I don't know what it is.
Definitely Eastern Europe.
Kind of looks like
Maybe.
it with the ears, right? Lynx?
I think it's
Maybe.
a bobcat. Yeah, lynx or bobcat, so they
Okay.
look similar.
Very cool. So walk into a home with that. Its head is cut through a sheet.
It's so
and it's
bizarre.
just ready to fucking rip you apart. Look at this thing. Look at this reaction. Hey. Oh my god. I
That
mean, is
thing
it
is
tied down under there?
pissed.
Play For Honor? I don't really want to. I really don't like sweaty shit. Like, I want to get back to doing single player games, but I don't have any energy. And I don't want to do sweaty shit either. So I'm kinda stuck. This fucking game open. God, man. It's like everything I do. It was working before stream. Literally, I played it for hours. Fucking Christ. Everything.
I
He's
hope
like,
so.
I want to make a cool TikTok with your head through a sheet. And the thing's like,
I know. I would just run.
fucking A, man. Yeah, you think that's Eastern Europe?
100%, definitely.
What?
This is it. This is my
Nice.
nice kitty cat. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking pussy.
We had other cat buddies that ate them.
There's that account. Look at this Russian. You ever seen
What's
that?
that say?
It's a caracal.
Caracal?
Okay, well, let's see where that's from.
Yeah.
Caracol.
Oracle.
There's an Instagram account called Look at This Russian.
Yeah.
Have you
I've
seen
seen
that?
that, yeah,
That's
yeah.
so funny.
Oh, that ear, that
Oh,
does look right.
Caracol.
Who knew that?
That's pretty. Chad.
Zolo.
Zolo knew that.
Zolo.
Ooh, maybe you need to have a new smart off.
Wow.
He Googled it.
Hey, Google.
Still. But can I tell you what Josh Solo is really smart at? He's very resourceful.
Yeah.
Like he knows how to get the answer if he doesn't know the
Yeah,
answer,
yeah.
and quick.
It's almost like he should be Googling all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make that change if you want.
Okay. On to the next one here.
Don't you look at me like that.
What the fuck, Gal?
What the fuck? Goddamn fuck do you think? I've been trying to take care of that goddamn cat for 2 weeks because your fucking ass doesn't do it.
You remember this lady, right?
Vaguely.
We played this video on the
Oh, you
show before.
have?
Yeah.
Oh well.
But it's been a long time.
That's a little refresher.
Yeah. Yeah, she's really upset.
She's very angry and just not feeding the cat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I think she's really watching out for that guy's cat. and
Probably.
he's not.
Probably.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah. I do like seeing old people.
I've never
Me
told
too.
anybody this before. Like, anybody. In 2014, during a depressive episode, I spent $87 on Candy Crush.
Who
That's
hasn't
good.
done that?
That's
though?
good.
Like,
That's
who
pretty-
can't relate to that?
During a depressive episode. Like you're expecting like a real confession. That's good. I like
But
that.
$87 on Candy Crush, that's a lot. Because if you think about
Yeah.
the buys, it's like 99 cents, maybe $1.99, maybe. To
Yeah.
go to $89 on Candy Crush, you're fucking depressed.
Yeah.
It's a lot of bad work.
Yeah. I mean, I remember it was like every flight for a while, right? You,
Yeah.
like, you take off the whole flight, connect. Flight. I mean, it really, and then they get you because they're like, you can't play for another 27 minutes. You're like, I need to play.
You know, I know.
Yeah.
Why do they do that? Why do they stop you from playing?
If you don't pay,
Oh.
it's just like you can play, but you have to wait. So it's a way
So
to get. It's
annoying.
like tapping into your, impulse.
Ugh.
You're like, no, I gotta play now.
I know.
It's just $1. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Just 87 more
fuckers.
times.
Fuck faces. Anyway, I thought that was really cute.
That's great.
Because, like, the shame of that, I remember, like, a depressive episode when I graduated from college where I was just in between worlds, and I stayed inside and I played Puzzle Bobble all day, every day, until 6:30 p.m. when Blind Date would come on with Roger Lodge.
Yeah.
And that was my whole day. It was the most depressing time of my life. Like, I wake up at 11, start the Puzzle Bobble, wait until Roger Lodge came on at 6:30, and then, like, watch more TV and do it all over.
This was when?
again. After I graduated from college, I was like 22 or 23.
You have like no idea what you're doing.
None. And I was unemployed. I was just trying to figure shit out. I was so depressed.
And that was your fix.
That was the thing I did. And just like smoke cigarettes and play Puzzle Bobble. It was the stupidest thing.
It's pretty cool. I gotta say. Pretty cool.
So depressing.
This guy whipped out a pendulum at my job to help decide which Fire Stick to buy.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like what?
That's why you use TikTok. This
Yeah.
is what it's for.
Yeah.
This kind of shit.
Yeah.
Look
A
at that crazy
pendulum.
fucking ring that guy has on. If I saw that ring on a hand, I'd be like, this dude's going to have a whole lot of personality.
Oh,
you know?
God, I know. He's going to tell you stories.
That ring is not a subtle ring.
No, because he thinks he's into like shamanistic. What is it? Like Indian, but not like a Native American. Like he thinks he's a Native American shaman or something. Is that what this is?
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, he's got his
No,
pendulum.
no, I'm not gonna watch whatever bullshit you watch.
Deciding which Fire Stick to buy. You'd think he'd just fucking lick the wind or something and figure it out that way.
Lick the wind.
Yeah, it's this one.
Lick the wind.
Flat screen 42 inch. Sasa ndo umekuwa ule unaona ile mama nasema ndo umekuwa.
This is not normal. That thing I've actually seen that Russian footage a lot of like the hammer hitting somebody who's like at a chiropractor and you're like, that looks like you just fucking ruined that guy's back.
Yeah.
And this time it's like to a guy's asshole.
I bet to the coccyx, the tailbone or whatever.
But the guy swinging doesn't seem like he really knows what he's doing.
No, of course
that
not.
was like a real lazy swing.
Yeah, and all those P.O. boxes behind him.
I know, and he's
Looks
got
like
his
the mail.
butthole
Flat screen 42 inch.
That's too light.
Sasa ndo umekuwa ule unaona ile mama nasema ndo umekuwa.
Nah. That's weird.
Nah.
Do you still get your back adjusted?
I was getting my back adjusted, but as I've been working out more, I haven't been needing it as much.
Look at that.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Look at you. He's lost weight. He looks great.
I
Adolf
know.
is losing weight.
I know.
Yeah, you look really good, bud.
You've lost what, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
20 pounds.
It's amazing. Congrats.
He's on that beat,
Thank you.
beat Bart path.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I mean, has Bart lost any weight? Nah.
No.
I think he found the weight that I lost.
Yeah.
I took a cup, I filled it up, what I found out later was about 7 ounces of urine. And I looked at it and I said, this is the craziest thing I've ever done. And I just banged it all down, just like a beer. And it surprised me. All it tasted was like warm seawater.
All right. Well,
Don't you love that?
I would like to see the fan after this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I would have seen what these guys said to him next, you know?
No, I know. But, they all say the same thing.
And now he's like, I know where this is going. This guy's like, no, I drink it every day.
Of course.
Yeah.
These urine therapy people, they're always proselytizing what a
Yeah.
great thing this is to drink your own pee.
You got to pee in your
Good
mouth
for your
more.
hair,
Yeah.
your skin.
You don't pee in your mouth?
Yeah. What are you living for? There's the karaka.
Fuck you, man, for having that in your house. You're insane. That's to the owner, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
That's who he trusts
I
most.
know. Look. He's got a fucking, what's that shit on around his neck? Collar.
He's a I'm gonna time you out.
With like the name tag on. There's muffins.
You think you stick your hand out? That goes well with that thing. How'd you lose those 3 fingers? My cat.
So wild, dude. Oh, speaking of cats.
Definitely didn't like that, just so you know.
Well, go back to the first one. You really enjoyed that first one again. Remember the first one?
Yeah, that would have been
Go
nice.
back to
That's what I
that.
want to see now.
Feel it. Meow. Meow.
No, stop. No.
What the fuck?
No way.
So crazy.
That's real? That can't be real.
Can't be real.
What are you talking about? They're somewhere in like that Amazon or some shit.
No,
but
but
look at
there's
all
all-
them screaming.
That's like a 40-foot, that's like a monster from a movie.
Looks real to me.
And also, that chatter that sounds real, I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, I think
That was way too loud.
Yeah. It feels like it's an effect.
And it doesn't look like the snake's moving too much, you know? Like you're not
It's
seeing
just trying
any
to eat a
crushing.
van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why I liked it.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool that somebody could create this is cool as fuck. I'm just saying, I'm questioning whether or not that's really what we're
Is that
seeing.
Universal Studios?
I don't know where the fuck it is, but maybe one of the
people screaming.
That,
What? He's just eating fruit.
I hated that.
You guys are so uptight. He's
That
just
was-
trying to enjoy his banana. What's the problem?
Okay, let's wrap this up.
1, that is wrong. 2, he's been here with me.
I like these.
And 3, he was not on his phone last night. He don't know you. He don't want you. He only wants me.
I like that.
Yeah.
She's cool.
Those cool, like
Very
trailer
cool.
trashy.
Yeah. I also like the shit talking.
Yeah.
That kind
It's
of
like
stuff.
just some random commenter. Like, you don't even know
Yeah,
this person.
to publicly respond to shit talk is very fun. That's a good.
It's
talk.
like Daddy La Lagoon. Like his whole like, bro.
Stop calling me daddy.
Have a good day, everybody.
Yeah, I like women, dog. Cut that shit out, man.
Hi guys, I just wanted to wish everyone a really wonderful, great, and safe weekend. And yeah, President's Day weekend. It's President's Day, isn't it? So, yeah, that kind of weekend. This month went by so quickly. I can't even believe it. We're going to be in March before you know it. Very well. No, is it March, April? No, March. Yeah, March. Okay, bye.
So, is that LaToya?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, she's basically doing the Chris shout out talk.
Yeah.
It's like, have a good weekend. I can't believe it's President's Day weekend. Wow, it's already March. Is it April? It's like, why did you even get on the talk?
Why,
Like,
and why they fucking do this to their faces? It's just fucking insane.
the face is like, and the you can see in the background the opulence, the wealth.
Yeah.
You're just like, and she knows what she's doing. Like, she framed herself up next to the vase, next to the.
Yeah, of course. Well, I prefer this to a cool guy video for sure. You know.
Yeah. How old is LaToya? Will you?
She's got to be in her 60s, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Her nose is just gone
Yeah, it's
at this point.
Yeah,
Is that LaToya?
it is.
65. Yeah.
65.
I mean, they're all sweet as shit. I'm sure. Like
Yeah.
they're never. But you're just like, can you imagine what it's like to be her? I'm just saying, like, you've been famous your whole existence,
Wild.
and your brother
Yeah.
was that kooky shit.
She looks like him.
I know, it's wild, right?
They're really crazy.
Yeah, did they go to the same plastic
They
surgeon?
will start buttering the bread like that. Practical, certainly. But in terms of etiquette, Incorrect.
Oh, who gives
Place
a
it
fuck?
onto your plate. This is where the saying comes from, breaking bread. So you break the bread into small pieces, mouth size, butter it.
Oh,
Perfect.
what a
Did you know
cock.
that?
Didn't know that.
Really?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Do a
so you're not
bite-sized
what you're
piece.
saying. This is an etiquette. I know you like the informative talks.
Yeah, I do. I
So
like
it's
it.
an etiquette talk. You're not supposed to take the whole slice of bread, butter the whole slice, and then chomp. You're supposed to take
Break a
a slab
piece.
of butter, put the butter on your tiny plate, break off a plate, and then dip. Like do it like that.
I like knowing the etiquette because I also like to know when I feel like breaking it. You know,
Like a fucking
Sometimes
nacho?
you're like,
What do you mean?
Sometimes I go like, I don't want to be proper. You understand?
Yeah, but
like if I'm at a lunch or dinner or whatever, and it's like I don't know, friends or family, I'm like, fuck it.
Well,
Who
yeah.
I'm just
cares?
gonna butter it straight from the thing.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I think this was always
But
my.
it's good to know. what
It
what
is. My
etiquette
mother was always a stickler on this,
Yeah.
on the butter bread etiquette, but it's so to me it seems more disgusting to rip off a piece, touch it. You're touching it more with your dirty hands.
Why are your hands dirty?
Well, you know what I mean. We don't as Westerners generally touch our food directly.
yeah.
We usually use a fork and a knife.
Oh,
So
yeah.
for a Westerner to grab the thing and shred it, and then you're touching the bread and
I
the
have
thing, it's
ruined
like
so many meals with warm bread delivered to the table in a restaurant.
I know.
You know,
eat the whole loaf
the
before
fucking
anything
when
comes.
a place has amazing bread and they bring
I
it out,
know.
I'm like, you piece of shit.
I know.
And then they're like, would you like another basket? I'm like, yeah, I'd like 2 loaves of bread. I'd
I
like to
know.
eat 2 loaves of bread before dinner. Thank you.
I know. The worst is fondue. Have you ever had fondue?
I have had it. Yeah.
That's a waste too, because then they get you to order like, do you want chicken and veggies? Meanwhile, you're not going to make it past dipping the bread in the
No.
cheese. That's all you're fucking there for is dipping bread in cheese.
Of course.
Fucking cunts. Trying to rip me off.
All right,
rip
let's see
you
what
off.
let's see what your final talk is. Are you
All
ready?
right, cross your fingers.
Let's hope it's a good one that doesn't send us into a deep depression.
No.
Here you go.
Oh, shit. Fuck. That was cool though, right? He fended off 2 wolves in
Yeah,
Tibet.
that's the worst thing that can happen to you.
Oh, of wolves coming after you?
Yeah, because wolves are such smart hunters too, you know.
Yeah, they're pack animals, aren't they?
And they'll surround you, and they'll even bait you in. They'll they will the ones will come from the sides and behind you, and the one that's here, you're like, oh, I don't know about this one, and he'll run away, and you're like, oh, he's gone, and you don't know you're getting ambushed.
How do you know all this about wolf culture?
Yeah.
How do you know all this? You've never shared this with me in 17 years.
I actually studied wolves when I was in.
Shut up. In Tibet?
Yeah, in Tibet. I was
When
in
you
Tibet.
spent your time in Tibet with Brad Pitt? When he was filming?
No, I did go to a camp. When I
wolf
was,
camp?
Wolf camp when I was in high school, and they sent us out into the woods, and
Oh,
they
okay.
and they had like experts who were telling us all about like wolf hunting and everything.
Okay. And do they tell you stuff like when you go to bed at night, you have to put all the food in the trees so that the bears don't come and take the food?
They didn't say that. They
How
made us
about-
howl at the moon. They did.
Why?
Just so wolves could hear us.
And then
We could practice our wolf call. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
What was your wolf call like? Oh,
Yeah.
let me hear it again.
I mean, I'm not going to do it here. Wolves will be here in 5 seconds. It's dangerous. It's dangerous when you're good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they taught you how to wolf call so that you could beckon the wolves.
Yeah, and then
to
they
your-
told me, they're like, you're actually dangerous because you can do it. So
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
And then they told me like just remember that you have like a weapon on you at all
Oh
times.
wow! Like your vocal cords are wolf cords.
Yeah, like I could just like summon, wolves here.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
Yeah, it is cool, and you should fucking not forget it. Okay.
Remember that lady that let wolves lick her mouth?
I do remember.
That was the best, dude.
Yeah.
That was the fucking best.
Yeah. It was pretty cool. And
That
she's
was-
like, when you get to know a wolf, let it lick your mouth. All right. Well, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I have to say overall that my TikToks were more joyful than your horrible clips. Those were all horrible.
I gotta say, it was a rough go at Horrible Hilarious today. It was funny, but a little sad too. Thank you guys for watching and listening. We'll be back next week.
Hot sauce is the best.
And our closing song is Face Fat by Jasilisk.
Oh.
Bye, Gene.
Bye, Mommy.
Hello, excuse me. Can I talk to you, please, girl? Life feels like fucking hell without a girlfriend. Just cause I got a bald head and I'm horny doesn't make me a bad person.
You get into like fucking straight up fucking songs, you know? Yeah.
Only wanna think about her every day and every night, girl. You're gonna be the most important person in my life, girl. We're gonna be lovers at first sight, girl. Fuck what others think of us. There's nothing wrong with being horny. Everyone's different, it's part of life. It's part of life, girl. I need sex, girl. I get horny fast, girl.
Wow. These fucking guys are talented.
Sweat, girl, so I can lose face fat. Face fat, baby girl, so I can look sexy. Face fat, baby girl, so I can look sexy. Face fat, baby girl, so I can look sexy. Face fat, baby girl, so I can look. Let's fall in love, girl, so we can enjoy the best forever young years together. So we can have passionate, hardcore sex every day and every night, and make Armenian babies one day.
Make Armenian babies.
Hi, Mommy.
I'm just trying to get this fucking game to work. I'm not gonna stop. Because it should work. And I'm tired of just like starting the stream and game doesn't work. I guess I should play something else now. No. Fuck that. Like we'll just watch podcasts until like we hit like 4 hours or something. I don't care. I'm done with this bullshit. It should work.
It's on.
Wow, soft flex, Tom.
Mm.
Damn. Oh, you just have the perfect dick, I guess.
He does.
You know, I did hear that from multiple women.
Stop.
Yeah, they were like, this thing is...
I think I love when that
Yeah.
Chef Boyardee.
There you go.
Mwah.
Welcome to your mom's house.
Advertisement.
Welcome.
For $200 off.
And we're back. Welcome to another episode of Your Mom's House Pomcast. Hi, Christine.
Hi, Tim. You know, it was St. Patrick's Day and we got so faded, huh?
That's what it's all about. The day of the drunk. Yeah.
Went to Margaritaville.
I
We
love that the
ordered
drunks
everything.
need a fucking...
I know.
I actually played a casino that has a Margaritaville in it in Tulsa.
And were you in heaven?
I mean, yeah. I was like, how many different margaritas do they have here?
I mean, top shelf margs.
They have all kinds of margs here?
Yeah.
And you can just be here and then you can gamble?
That's the best part, is getting drunk and gambling together.
Yeah.
Neat activities.
I made fun of it on stage for a second, and then
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I still got to get paid. I should probably knock it off.
Yeah, you're not supposed to speak poorly about the venue until
No.
after.
Yeah.
I've learned that lesson.
And they
the
were
hard
nice.
way.
It was a nice...
What part of town was it in?
I was in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Oh, Tulsa. Are there Mormons there? No.
In Tulsa?
No, I'm thinking
No.
of
You're thinking of Utah, Salt Lake City?
Putah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in Oklahoma? Just white people, right?
Garth.
That's right.
G's hometown, yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun because I did Wichita right before the night before.
Pinch it off.
And so, and
Is that
then
good?
is that good?
I
Yeah.
think pinch it off is better.
But I got to tell the audiences in both cities. I said like the next day, I was like, I was in Wichita last night, Tulsa today. Two cities with the most prolific serial killers in history. Because BTK was in Wichita and Garth Brooks lives here, and then they went crazy.
They got it. They got it.
Yeah.
We were traveling together this last week.
Yeah.
I took our little jeans and our tiny jeans, and we
Mhm.
met you in Portland.
Portland, Maine.
The other Portland.
Right.
Portland, Maine. The other Portland.
Mhm.
And then we drove on your bang bus.
He drove the bang bus from Portland to Boston.
Boston, massive, huge tits.
That's true. And but I would never had the kids on tour before. It was the first time
We've never
ever.
done it because it's always been. Look, I know there are people that are super stoked to travel with small children.
It's crazy to me.
Or like newborns. I've
They're
seen.
like, we're going to Paris.
like,
I'm like, what?
I have so much
I was
anxiety.
like, I can barely handle a couple hours in a restaurant with these little guys.
Oh, I know, because I'm more worried that they're gonna freak out and ruin everyone else's good time,
Sure.
and then people are gonna think I'm a horrible mother.
Mhm.
Like that's the truth of it. Is that it's my own judgment, you know.
And the truth is, it
It ruins everybody's life.
Well, it did ruin everyone's life. It was still fun. It was fun, right?
Oh,
it was fun to
no,
have
no,
them.
it
was
was
super
fun.
cute to see them. They came to sound check with me.
Yeah.
And they killed. Like
Yeah.
the whole staff was laughing because Ellis took the mic and he goes, "Smell my beehole." And
Yeah.
I was like, "This is not that different than my material." And then Julian was like, "I want to do it," so he
Yeah.
took the mic. He just repeats what his brother said. He's like, "Smell my beehole."
Yeah.
And then they each go, and then then Ellis goes, like, take the mic, and he goes, "Eat the trash, man," like saying all this insane shit. He's like, "Why don't you live in a toilet?"
Yeah.
And I was like, that's my son.
But he was fearless when he,
was,
brought you up.
He introduced me, so that was cool. He'd used the VOG backstage,
Mhm.
and then he was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Segura."
6 years old.
Yeah.
Fearless,
Pretty
punk as
cool.
fuck.
And then he was like
dude.
giving people high fives. He was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
He's like, "You need me to do it again?" I'm like, "I'm good."
He's such a little punker. And then Sean, your
Yeah, photographer.
trainer,
Yeah.
photographer,
Yeah.
producer, director, choreographer. He was taking photographs of the boys. And Julian, he got so many beautiful ones of just him like casually being at the window and this and that. And I go, "Did you get any of Ellis?" He goes, "No, that kid won't sit still."
He wants to still. Yeah.
Until Ellis stood on his head
Yeah.
on a chair and was upside down. And Sean was like, "Oh, he's standing still finally," and got a photo.
And
I
then
thought that was so funny.
There's a backstage monitor, which is like a speaker.
Yeah.
And I get off stage, and Sean was like, "Your youngest, Julian, went up to the monitor and was yelling back into it because it was like your voice is coming through, and he was
Oh.
like, 'Hey, hey,' like yelling into the monitor."
So funny.
Yeah, so that was cool.
But it was cool to see the bang bus and where you guys bang chicks. And then when we showed up, you
Yeah.
guys pretended like you didn't ever do that stuff.
And we put all the cocaine away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
I totally had that paranoid wife thought because I show up and it's like you guys are all insurance salesmen. It's like there's nothing fun happening. I'm like, are you guys even comedians? I'm being serious. And I haven't even said this to you. Like I haven't told you in private, but like I get on and it's, my two little kids and we're the first time we saw you guys in Maine, we get on the bus and I was like, "What's up, fucker? Like we're here." And you and like all your staff were just like, "Hey." Everybody was just, "Hey."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, this is a very serious, serene
Yeah,
vibe. I'm not going to ruin their vibes."
Uh-huh.
But I was very surprised. And then I thought to myself, "Oh, they're putting on an act of being like, oh, we're just boring on the road. We don't have fun."
Yeah.
We put, like you said, the cocaine is somewhere else.
Okay.
The hookers aren't here
Well, I
this
mean,
weekend.
there was a pre-arrival speech where I was like, "Hey, the family's coming. Fucking dial it back." You
Yeah.
know? I was like, pretend that, we just sit here.
That's what I thought.
No.
That's what I thought.
No. People, you know what the truth is? Everyone's just fucking tired.
I know.
That was week 2 of
So
a 2-week back-to-back run.
Well, let me tell you, we only did 5 days with you.
Yeah.
I was
2-week back-to-back run.
Well, let me tell you, we only did 5 days with you.
Yeah.
I was
My shit is like, bro, it's like the audio is slightly coming through my mic. I guess it's not loud enough to be audible, but it's still like annoying. I feel like everything's just echoing. I don't know how to fucking stop it, so.
wrecked.
Yeah. You even messaged me. You're like, "Jesus Christ, I cannot believe what you're
It's
doing."
horrible.
Yeah.
It's a very, very stringent schedule. Like you do like 2 shows, get on a bus, drive for hours. In the middle of the night, 3 a.m., you get into a hotel, maybe sleep, because now that's 2 foreign beds that you've been in one night. It's just horrible. It's a horrible life.
It's a lot.
So I love you. I'm just glad because when you do all that stuff and then I get to buy expensive sweaters, and like I'm really thankful for all this expensive stuff that I get to have because you do all that.
Yeah, thank you. It was exhausting to have the kids there, though.
Oh, my
Jesus
God.
Christ! Because you know what you didn't realize? I realized it after like the third day of you guys being there. I think was that on the road, like the way I'm touring, you spend your day just conserving energy,
Right.
and conserving mental energy.
Yeah.
Because the only time you like I expel like physical energy is when we work out, and then the performance, which is actually more mental than physical. So, but you're mentally like all day. You're just like, you know, you go to breakfast, you get and then you go for a walk, and then you're like, oh, let's go chill.
Yeah.
Let's just take a casual stroll.
Or a nap.
Then you end up napping, and what happens is that little kids, you have to put out the whole time. You're just like, don't break that, don't throw that,
Yeah.
don't touch that. You're gonna die. Like you're
All
doing
day.
that like all day.
fucking day.
So by the time it's showtime, you're like,
So
like you feel like you're gonna die.
I know.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. How
I've never been
people-
that tired.
Oh my God.
That
I mean,
with them out there.
And look, it was me alone with them.
Yeah.
For 5 days, and like hotels and everything. I was like, I almost had a nervous breakdown because
Mhm.
I think it's the tantrums. Like when the 3-year-old starts to freak out.
Yeah.
It's not the 6-year-old. It's like the freak outs.
Freakouts. Yeah, freakouts freak you out.
You're like, dude, can you not?
I know. And to think that some of our friends or comics travel with their kids all the
It's
time. I'm
crazy
like,
town. And then they'll do things. I'm always amazed at comedians that can do things during the day.
Activities
In
yeah.
general. Like, hey, I went driving, a race car driving, and then we went to a museum, and then, well, you did that one time. That's one time. But I'm saying,
And
like,
actually, and it fucking, my brain was still shaking when I was on stage. I was like,
yeah, because it affects your ability to perform.
Yeah.
And it was exhausting. I'm now feeling normal.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's open the show.
Yeah,
You
I've
ready?
got a lot of stuff to cover.
I got a great opener for you.
Oh.
I think you're gonna like it.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Just so y'all motherfuckers know, I am not pregnant. I'm just getting fat. I'm 41 years old, can't have children. Stop thinking I'm getting pregnant. Y'all's fucking with my mojo. Leave me all the fuck alone.
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into
That was sad.
Jesus.
Welcome to your mom's house with Tom Segura. And to your mom's
What?
Ah, shit.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
That was great.
That part that made you LOL?
So hard. And then one of my friends
Okay.
knows somebody who had got a job with this person, with this lady. Got a job
Wow.
at the same office. And the friend said that on day one
I don't know what planet you're on right now. What is going on?
on day one, she walks up to this person
Yeah.
who it's their first day at a job and goes, God, my back hurts. I feel like I got fucked on a wood floor. Hey, I'm Carmen.
Now I want to see that TikTok. That's funny. Well, I don't like that she didn't have teeth. It bothers me.
Why?
She's like, I'm 41. I'm getting fat. Like, you're only 41.
But her
That's
the
a
way
rough
that
41. But see, that just goes to show that not having teeth really ages you.
I don't think it's just the teeth, but I mean,
It affects your whole face, you know?
yeah. Yeah, she's affected. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm getting, she goes, fat. She really pronounced it, you know?
I can't believe you think this TikTok is funny and then
Just
mine are
so
sad.
y'all motherfuckers
No.
know, I am not pregnant. I'm just getting fat.
It's so depressing. And like her face is clearly sunken in and hollow. She's not fat. What?
Maybe the body is.
The body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
What?
She's not fat.
I agree with you. I'm just saying she maybe for her normal self, this is fatter than she normally is. you
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
So, I can't believe you didn't love that clip.
I didn't. I don't like. So for me, it's a specific alchemy of what I like in a TikTok. Like some of them are too sad.
Yeah.
And then I can't find joy in it. This one would skew too sad for me.
That is insane. Being that you are the messenger of sadness. I mean, your curations are some of the saddest things I've ever seen.
Oh my God, there's
way
so many,
sadder than
I
this.
know, and I recently a ton of sad ones have come in. Like, it's been a rough week. But hold on, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this one.
This person, if I worked somewhere and this woman was there, I would make excuses to talk to her every day.
Wait, where do they work that you can have no teeth? That's not in customer service.
What?
Anywhere?
What?
Anywhere?
You're allowed to have no teeth and have a job.
No.
Of course you can.
If I were in HR and Carmen showed up and she didn't have the perfect smile,
What?
What
are you talking about?
I mean her dentures in if she didn't have her dentures in.
They can't be like, put those teeth in.
Well, I wouldn't hire Carmen. I wouldn't.
That's a different thing that you wouldn't hire Carmen. Carmen
But
can work.
hold on. Let's back
We're not talking about
Wait,
what's
no.
preferable.
Right, I understand. But I'm just wondering, in your job history,
Yeah.
like, have you worked with somebody that has no teeth?
Yes.
Which career? Like
In
which
Granger.
It's a good job.
Yeah.
What did they do at Granger?
They worked in the warehouse.
Okay, so that's behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Because I've worked in many I've worked in the service industry. I've been a waitress. I've worked in a cannery. I've worked in offices.
It's not.
I've never
it's
worked with
not
somebody without
preferable.
teeth.
It's not like they go, it'd be really great if you didn't have teeth. But you're still allowed to, get the job. I mean, I've seen front desk people who have fucked up teeth.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
just
they're allowed
none
to
of
have
them?
the job. None of them is a choice. Yeah, it's an extreme. Like I like that Nadav has teeth, but if
Yeah.
he didn't, he'd still be able to work here.
But you would. I mean, would you? Okay.
No, I mean, if he were interviewing, I'd be like, I met the guy. I didn't like this. He didn't have any teeth. That would be a thing. I'd be like, why didn't you put them in for the interview?
Put the perfect smile in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like get the dentures that you can buy on
That's
TikTok.
true.
I
That's
don't
true.
know. Look, obviously we differ. I'm not sure why we're disagreeing on this topic, but I feel like.
Okay. Well, let's go back to
Can I debut something first?
the greatest holiday that just passed. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna do YMH debut exclusive. Are you guys ready?
Oh, you're gonna do an exclusive. Well, shit, you got to get me ready for something like that. Hold on.
This is a YMH exclusive. YMH
Now-
exclusive. YMH.
Thank you, Tom, for that
Sure.
thoughtful intro. You guys have known me. I wear glasses for reading, and I've recently got a new prescription, and I got new frames, and I thought I would debut them on the show.
This is the YMH exclusive. Okay. Okay. Go
Well,
ahead.
that's kind of exciting for me.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about them, and I was waiting
Yeah.
eagerly for them to be done.
Yeah.
You don't think anything's more exciting than new glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
So these are for when I do the show.
Wow. Very
What do you
nice.
think of that? They're not as thick as the other ones.
Those are very nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. You like those? Okay. And then I got these are called graduals. What are these again? Gradations?
Progressives?
Progressives.
Right?
And they and
I think so.
yeah, progressives. And
don't
then
know.
you can read here,
Uh-huh.
and then you look far.
Is that what they're
there.
called?
No,
Bifocals?
progressives. They're called
What are
progressives.
progressives?
I go, see, I read
Yeah.
like that, and then I go far away there.
Yep, multiple fields.
Yeah.
To be incorporated into
It's
a single
really
lens.
exciting.
And how about and he's got a hold and look like he just won
Yeah.
a slam poetry contest. To another episode of Your Mom's House.
Oh, that's nice. Where was I? Fuck. 17 minutes in. I love when YouTube does that. It's like so easy to change where you were at.
Far away there.
Yep, multiple fields.
Yeah.
To be incorporated into
It's
a single.
really
Okay, but what I was trying to do was open up DC Online. I had to download from the Daybreak site because I guess the Steam one was just fucking broken. It just wouldn't open, so I uninstalled it. I installed the one from Daybreak, and I don't know if I have to like make a new account for this now, or if it's the same. I don't fucking know. But it's opening, unlike the other one. Finally. Jesus. Oh, it crashed. Nice. Nice. Just completely exited out of the game. Okay, the aspect ratio is just off. And this is kind of loud. Okay. Finally, we can play. It only took us an hour. Fuck, man. This is just wrong, though. Like, it doesn't fit the... It doesn't fit. I gotta redo my settings here. Okay. First things first, the audio is too fucking loud. Everything's so goddamn loud. Okay. Like, I don't care how long it takes, you know? I'm done, like, worrying about having a clean stream and making sure everything's ready for the stream. I don't give a fuck anymore. Because I do check everything I do before the stream. I open up all the games to make sure they work. I get all the settings, like, changed so that it fits my monitor and everything's, like, high quality and the audio's coming through. I check all of that stuff before every stream. And even then, shit still fucks up, and it's like, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter, because shit's gonna get fucked up anyway. So I'm done worrying about it, to be honest. Why should I waste my energy on that shit? Now I don't know if it'll capture now. Disconnected. Can I not Alt-Tab? Oh, that's a different window, so it opened twice. Okay. So we finally made it. This is what I was trying to play. This fucking free-to-play game. Simple-ass game. This is what all that hassle was for. This piece of shit. God, man. Like, sometimes you just have to give up. Like, you have to stop caring or it's just gonna eat you alive. I'm done caring. You're gonna sit here and like, just wait for me to get this shit to work on stream. You know, because I've been putting off streaming for so long. I've been wanting to stream, and then the one day I decided to stream, everything gets fucked up. Like, no. The show's gonna go on. And it'll just be a longer stream then. Of just this, the entire stream. I don't care. Watch or don't watch, to be honest. That's how I feel. So, I'll talk about this later. I'm gonna have a pee break. I'm gonna get some water and like a snack or something, and yeah, we'll get back to it. Okay. So apparently this game is also highly demanding. So my PC gets hot for this too. I think I might turn off the music. I still want to listen to a podcast because right now I'm grinding because I didn't want to spend more money to get like the fucking membership or whatever. So, and there's no cross progression because I used to play on PS4 and I got I wouldn't say I got very high, but I started working on this character and I was actually like grinding until I got to like the raids and shit. Like I queued up for that stuff. Like there was nothing else to do basically except for like events and shit. So you have to queue up for like raids. But because of my level, I couldn't find anyone to queue up with. The only other thing I could do was like, I mean, I guess I could like wait for peak times, or I could find a team that I could run with and like they could help me with the raids or whatever. But I just didn't care enough, so I stopped playing for a while. And now I decided to play this again. I made a new character called the Overlord. I'll talk about that later. But basically, I have to start from scratch, and I don't have any of the membership like perks. So I have like the free powers. I chose gadgets as my power, and I'm mentored by Batman, and I can't fly. I have acrobatics as my movement. So yeah, we're kind of just grinding to level 30, which is basically just like a prolonged like tutorial. We want to get to level 30 and then we can start the actual game. So yeah, maybe this will be a recurring game because I tried playing Lost Ark, and even though it's like visually like appealing, it's also like an actual MMO, like hardcore, like lots of stats it seems like, and a lot of people are playing it, which is also probably another reason why I should stay away from it. Like it's really saturated, and there are much better players than me that like actually grind and they have shit to do, goals to accomplish, and I'm just not that kind of player. So like I'll play it like every once in a while, so I feel like maybe I should just back off completely or just play it offline. And then I tried Star Wars The Old Republic. I might come back to that. It is kind of fun. I'm not sure, like, I don't know about like the end game or whatever the fuck is after like the beginner stages of it. I just know more about this game than other MMOs, I feel like. Like, I know after level 30 is when the actual game, like, when you start, like, just working on your combat rating. And you could go into, like, PvP or just do a bunch of raids and get, like, the special currencies and unlock more cosmetics. Or you can buy, like, storylines, I guess, or do events. And it's pretty much that, I think. Yeah, I guess you just keep grinding and increasing your combat rating. So, also this game is just, I don't know, for me this is more fun. Maybe I'm basic, but like an MMO about superheroes, nobody else is doing this, you know, to this level, and it's like it's still successful, even though a lot of it is like behind a paywall or whatever. It's still fun to play. It's still visually like pleasing. You can customize your own character. You can roleplay. You can cosplay as different characters, even outside of the DC universe. It's like this game is still fun, you know. But a game like Lost Ark is like it's like a new world that you don't know and you have to get used to. And lots of people are playing it, and there's a lot of like just technical shit. But this, however, everybody knows the DC universe. Like whether you watch the movies or you read the comics, everyone knows these superheroes. And you can just jump right in and you kind of like, you get it. You know, there's Batman, there's Robin, there's Superman, the Justice League, And there's all these storylines from the comics, the Flashpoint Paradox and Doomsday killing Superman. You know all these stories, and now you get to like live them and like play them out. But something like Lost Ark is completely like organic and original, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars is like really massive. I think it's also easier to get into, even though it's a little more nerdy than this MMO. So I think if I had to like rate them, definitely like right now, this is like the top for me, at least for a beginner. Like to just jump right into, and for like, I feel like this appeals to more audiences. So DC Online, even though it's older and kind of like forgotten about at this point, it is more accessible, I feel like. And then Star Wars: The Old Republic is like, there's like a story for every class or whatever. And Lost Ark is still foreign to me, to be honest. I can't even really like rate that one. Plus, I don't really play MMOs. I tried to get into like Neverwinter, and I tried to get into Terra, which apparently is they're gonna stop Terra soon, like in June. I don't know. I don't really care. Lots of MMOs are like, everyone wants to make an organic, original thing. I think it is kind of rare for like an MMO to be based on like an already established like world like this. But yeah, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is this MMO is more fun for me, more accessible for me. And yeah, I'm willing to, I don't know how much I'm willing to grind for it, but for now, I'm willing to like play it for a bit. Somebody complained about like the like repetitive missions. Like, that's what an MMO is, right? To just grind and like have repetitive stuff. Like, you can't keep making new shit up like at every step of the way. Like, you have to go through the monotony every once in a while, and then you get to like the fun parts, you know? So I like it though. I like this game. Even though I can't get as far as people that like paid real money. Whoa. It's still fun for a free-to-play player. I think actually I can turn everything way down. Cause
Target coordinates transferred.
turn that off, and then because I already did this on another character where I chose Batman as my mentor. I basically played through all this to level 30, and because that was my main character. I think I had like a rifle as my main, as my weapon. I mean, and I leveled it. I leveled it high enough to where I could also use pistols as like a kind of like a secondary. Like, some of my abilities included pistols, so I would do like my chain, my combo for the rifle, and then switch to my pistols real quick for like one move. Um, it was pretty sick. So I was like basically like the gun guy. I don't know, some kind of gun superhero. Because my power was munitions. Because I paid for the membership, so I unlocked the munition superpower. But yeah. Alright. Let me see if I can get this open here. But oh. Game capture? How am I selecting game capture? That? I guess I can block the chat like this. That's alright, right? Is that okay? Or maybe I should just block the bottom left corner. Just do it like that.
Really exciting.
And how about and he's got a hold and look like he just won
Yeah.
slam poetry contest.
What's up, baby? It's hot sauce. You know what I'm saying? We spicy as fuck in here, dog.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
homie.
saying.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah.
that yeah, the shades, those are nice.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm just, I'm trying to follow my my main man Bert. He likes to reclaim his power a lot, by not drinking for like a couple days.
That's what you're doing?
I'm doing the same thing. I'm still, I'm drinking, but
Okay.
I just, I'm making hot sauce part of my lifestyle.
You look like you really feel it, like swag on 1,000 today. Like I really feel it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You know what I just realized?
Mm.
He's dressed like the sriracha bottle. The cap is the top of the sriracha bottle.
Oh, I was like-
and he's wearing a sriracha shirt.
It's the whole thing.
Dude, I was like, what's the meaning of that? Like,
Yeah.
I get the shirt, and now I just put it together. That's really clever.
You're like, why is
Yeah.
it green?
Yeah.
That's a weird look.
Dude, he's really embracing
He
this hot
puts,
sauce
he
lifestyle.
puts thought into his choices,
What's up?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to be like you guys, man. Trying to be like you guys.
It looks
trying to be
good.
spicy as fuck.
Looks good. There's a hot sauce is the best shirt in the store now.
Yes, of course there is.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
There should be.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Pretty rad.
Yeah, we didn't have one of those in the studio handy, so I tried to make my own thing.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
com-
It's coming.
What you mean it's coming? You mean like?
It's being shipped here. Yeah, you're gonna get one. And,
Hell yeah.
there's all kinds of stuff coming.
All right, man. Maybe I'll be a Tapatio bottle next. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I
you know
like
what it is.
Tapatio.
Hot sauce is the best.
You know what it is. You know what else is the best?
Sex.
Huh?
Hot sauce is the best.
Best?
Sex is best. Hot sauce is the best.
Hot
Sex
sauce
is
is the
best.
best. Sex is
Sex is the best. Hot sauce is the best.
They're both
okay,
the best.
Okay, all right. All right, man, I get it. I get the joke. I got the joke.
I wonder where you're gonna dress
Yeah.
up like for the next episode.
Oh yeah, there's only one type of sex suit I can wear.
Uh-oh.
If I want that.
By the way, I was thinking about it. It just occurred to me that like Annie dropped his big problem of having a large penis on us. Do you realize that?
No. Did
Like
he?
2 episodes ago, he's like, "Boo-hoo, woe's me! I have the biggest dick."
Really?
That's not what I didn't say that. I said because you guys asked if we would add inches to our dick, and I said no because I think then it would be like paint. Like it wouldn't be a good thing if it was
Bigger.
too much bigger.
But
yeah.
that is kind of like a soft flex.
Yeah, that's what I'm
no pun
saying.
intended of being like, ugh, like, if I had more money, I don't even know where I'd put it. Like
Yeah.
that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Right. I see you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It felt like he was a little braggy.
But I mean,
maybe,
it was
or-
it was a clever way of doing it. It was either
Yeah.
completely unintentional or a very
Yeah.
clever way of doing
He's
it.
like, guys, I have this problem. My dick is so big.
It's not. That's not. Check the tapes, dog. Yo.
And then he started crying about it. Oh, my dick
Annie,
is just so big. It
what are your
hurts.
measurements? Just go ahead. and
Oh
tell us.
my god, man. Nah. I've already
Do you
told
really
too much
wanna
about
know?
You have, you,
myself
have
on
you
the
have you
show.
given them before? You've given them on the show before?
On the show?
No.
No. I'm
Okay.
just saying I've given everything else though.
That's true.
Shit, that's like the only thing I fucking motherfuckers don't know about me. Million ass niggas know way too much shit about. Hey yo, man.
Yeah.
Way too much.
Okay. Okay. So you like to keep that to yourself, private.
That's the only thing I got left, man.
Okay.
It's the only thing I got left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it out of me too. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be some sketch. And that's gonna
Okay.
be the new fucking drop. The beginning of the show. God damn.
Because you're right though, in that most men do just say like, "I'll definitely take more," you know?
Yeah. And then Annie was like, I can't. I'm all full.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Like, I couldn't
Yeah.
possibly add another inch to this big dick.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I didn't want to point it out in
Yeah.
the moment because
Yeah.
I was like, I wasn't sure
Took
if
you
I
a
wanted to
second
take
to-
it there.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
And then
And then today you're like, I will take it there.
Yeah, because then I saw like a meme.
yeah.
Somebody had done a meme on his big dick problem.
Oh.
Your big dick problems make our dick soft.
Oh,
is what-
that's
not the
very-
meme, but
yeah.
I just think like, and then I
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, that's his problem in life.
I think didn't everybody else said they would take.
Yeah, Nadav was
Nah.
like, I would
No?
take more.
Nah, Chad said he's good too, right, Chad? What's up, baby?
Well, I think the question was, would you change anything about it? Not.
No. It's
No,
And
it was- do you want it bigger?
My reasoning was a little different than Nenny's. Mine wasn't, oh, it's too big. It's more like I've known it for so long that I've become kind of a master of my craft. I wouldn't really want to, change it in any
Respect.
way. Yeah.
Respect, Chad. I respect that answer. Annie, Nadav, you change?
Yeah.
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 Solo?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I could change my meow, there are things
What
I-
would you change about your meow?
Well, 2 children have blasted out of there. It
Oh.
doesn't look the same as it did.
It looks the same.
Not to me.
Really?
I mean, I noticed these things because I know what she looked like before 2 kids exploded out of her.
Mhm.
You know, like, bro, I pushed my bladder out through my cervix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucked some shit up down there.
I hear you.
I've had 2 episiotomies.
What would you change about my dick?
Oh, stop.
That's really who people should be asking.
Stop.
No, that's really they shouldn't be asking guys. What they should ask the girl.
I know.
What would you change about your guy's dick?
Well, I'll tell you this. I didn't marry any of the guys before you for a reason.
Hey, now.
Because those dicks weren't good enough for me.
Uh-oh.
Wow, soft flex, Tom.
Hmm.
Damn. Oh, you just have the perfect dick, I guess.
guess.
Oh.
He does.
You know, I did hear that from multiple women.
Stop.
Yeah, they were like, this thing is.
I think I love when that
Yeah.
Chef
There
Boyardee.
you go.
Mwah.
Mwah.
It's great. It's magically delicious.
Thanks.
Your dick is the best.
Yeah, but if I still had an option, I think like.
Say Tom's dick is the best, Danny.
No, he's not doing that.
Hell no. Hell no. You couldn't pay me enough, dog.
Tom's dick is
Hell
the
no.
best.
Hate y'all.
No, but it's true that every like I would if you offered me like you can do it'll just be magically different. I'd be like
Offered
yeah.
to do your peener or my vag?
No, my peanut. I'd be
Oh.
like yeah, throw another inch on it and then give it a little more bulk, a little more girth. Why not?
But then, like Chad was saying,
He's right. I understand. I also, if somebody was like, here's an experimental thing, it might work. I'd be like, I'm good. It works. Everyone seems to be happy. I'm fine.
Well, because also, I mean, look to Chad's point is like what you have is what I'm used to for like 20 years.
That's true. And the other thing is this: I don't think I ever, if something like porn didn't exist, like if I hadn't seen so many dicks, I would never think to be like, oh, I need a bigger dick. I'd never think that. I swear I wouldn't. I'd be
Right.
like, what? It works fine.
Because you see porn, but the porno guys have abnormally.
Some do. Some of them
Right?
don't. But I'm saying it's like it's seeing guys do
Yes.
it. Yeah, of course some have gigantic ones, and you see that, and you're like, Jesus. Actually, some of them I've seen them in porn where I've been like, I don't want that. That's too big. I don't want it.
Well, there's freaky.
Like I've seen like freak
freakish.
dicks where I'm like, that's not. I don't want that.
Yeah, of course.
No.
And nobody. I mean, I don't want that in.
They look.
side of
They
me.
look like weapons.
Yeah.
Like some of them look like.
Or like
weapons.
Or like, yeah. I'm not
Like
gonna
a
say what
torture
they look
device,
like.
you know?
Yeah.
Like they're like, holy shit. It's like an abnormality. Like
Yes.
the guy's dick looks like a grotesque abnormality. But then some you're like, God, that looks delicious. I mean, like, it looks cool. It looks cool. You know what I mean?
Stupid.
You're stupid. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I wanted to bring that up with Annie.
Yeah.
Well, what I will say is I've always said, and I asked on the first Drew show that I was on, if I could make the flaccid dick bigger, because that is I fucking hate that. My flaccid dick be like a motherfucking nothing. It's like a. damn
You're a
vagina.
grower. You're a grower.
Yeah, but it's the worst. I don't know. Like I know.
I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes, like, for me, I'll be like, this looks like a peanut.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you're like, come on, let's put a little. I think, by the way, isn't that what, like, the advertised dick pills do? I don't mean Cialis, Viagra. I mean when they're like, make your penis bigger. Aren't they actually selling flaccid, like they're just opening your capillaries, right? So
Oh,
that
blood flow.
So that your flaccid state, because you know your flaccid state has different states. Like you have, no, like sometimes you're like, I have a good hang today.
Right.
Like you
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you're
yeah.
like, this moment, I'm not hard, but it's like hanging better.
Yeah,
But it's nice to show, yeah.
You'd be like, you could look at it now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So isn't that what those pills are selling? I've always wondered, is that what that
I
is?
don't think so.
I don't. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, that would if they. I mean, I'll let you know.
I mean, because they say in those, because
You talking about the gas station ones?
or even the commercial ones.
I bet you Chad knows.
Cialis Viagra is erectile dysfunction.
Mm-hmm.
There's an ad, like Jimmy Johnson used to do the commercials where it was like, make your penis bigger, like not you have trouble getting an erection, make your penis bigger. But I think what that I always interpret that as, I think they're selling, make your flaccid state appear bigger,
Not your boner.
right?
Like Viagra makes your boner bigger, right?
It lets you have a boner or
Oh,
a
right.
boner on command, basically, right? I don't know. These are all interesting dick questions, and I know there's a urologist out there listening.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah,
answer
I mean, I
us.
tell you what, I'm definitely gonna do some research for you. Probably tonight.
Oh, really?
If that's what it does, I mean, Dick Pill City, baby.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on that shit. I'm trying to get this flaccid dick looking way better.
Yeah, flaccid is a real, yeah.
It's fucking worse. I hate that shit. Oh, fuck.
Chad, do you have any
Really?
insight in this?
Chad, what's the science?
I would have to also do some research.
But you
on
understand
it.
what my assessment is?
Yeah, I think
okay.
it's more one gives you an erection and the other one kind of gives you more volume in the
Oh.
regular
Yeah.
dick.
Well, as a woman who enjoys dicks,
Yeah.
I don't care about what the flaccid hang.
Really?
Because I know that's not.
Every girl says that. And I believe
being
it. I believe it.
truthful.
But it feels.
It's
it
true.
Feels that way.
That's
That's
that is the
your
truth.
guys's.
It is true.
'cause
But I'm saying it's all.
It's in your yeah.
Yeah, because when you're flaccid and it's like really small, you're like, Jesus Christ.
Do you beat yourself up? You're like,
Oh yeah,
"Fuck,
you're
I
like,
hate
God, I'm
myself."
just gonna tug on this thing for a second, give it a little bit of, little weight to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
but-
I used to joke. You know what joking is? Joking is you just sit in the fucking shower or whatever and you just milk the dick. It was a old, like they said that it's supposed to make your flaccid dick bigger. You just sit there, you just do that, just continuously. I used to do that as a kid. I was like
And
fucking
that's-
15, just sitting in the shower.
that's how I
just-
got
To show
that
it to
big dick.
somebody?
No, like it's supposed to just make it like just like overall bigger.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I did it for like at least a year.
Stretching the
It doesn't
skin.
work. Such a waste
Okay.
of my time.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Shit.
But yeah.
That's a huge problem to have, the dick problem. As a woman, I'm glad I don't have that. I mean,
and
we
that's,
have like
that's the
periods and
thing
stuff,
about it too,
but,
is that
ugh.
you know there are people listening, watching, even not, that have like really small ones.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can really fucking
There's
do. You just have
nothing
to
you can do.
get to a point of acceptance and pair up, match with somebody who that's a match for, which there is somebody.
Yeah.
There is somebody
There's
for
a lot
you.
of women that don't like
But-
penetration.
But we get it really in our heads.
I know.
You know, like everything becomes about the dick size.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
And well,
It
yeah.
becomes an obsession. For
Mhm.
I mean, at least in a time period in your life, you know, like when you're
Mhm.
entering puberty and like you're becoming sexually active, and you're like, what do I do? And, you know,
Yeah, but then girls get obsessed with our boobies and our bodies.
Yeah.
And how fat we are and how not fat we are.
But there's like this thing where like it doesn't. I mean, I guess like in a way it does. Like dicks like define your masculinity. You know,
Oh.
they define it.
Yeah.
And the truth is, you know, no, a guy. I mean, they might like big tits more, or something, you know, or something like that. But they don't really. Guys really don't care. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some guys who like that's their, for sure that's their thing. But for the most part, I feel like
yeah,
never really
I've
cared.
found in my life that males are so forgiving of women's what we perceive to be flaws.
Oh my god.
Like most normal
And-
guys don't give a shit.
And the narrative, and I've learned this, is that women are more forgiving, right? And then it's actually bullshit. Because you know what? Like if a guy, it really is. If a guy goes like, I don't know, I don't like girls that like, I don't like big girls or something like that, everyone's like, you're a fucking piece of shit. Like they'll just slam the guy, right?
Yeah.
A woman is allowed to be like, don't talk to me if you're under 6 feet.
Oh, that's true.
And it's like, it's such a shitty, like, you can
That's
laugh
true.
about it, but what about, like, you know, so you're just going to, like, cut out this segment of the population? Yeah, they're not tall enough for me. The
Mhm.
funny thing about that is that most guys, if you've dated a little bit, You've been out with girls who are 5'1", 5'8", 5'10", and you're like, yeah, you vibe with who you vibe with. I never was like.
Doesn't matter.
She was short.
No, I've
She's
dated
tall.
short guys. I've dated a couple of shorties.
Yeah, I think
fine.
it's kind of funny that we don't point out the hypocrisy in that. That like.
Well, there's a power dynamic, right? And I
That's part of it.
generally hate to point out this kind of stuff because I feel
Yeah.
like it's an overused argument.
Yeah.
But as the whatever in the mating process, the women have the pick of the litter, right?
Sure.
We control mating.
Yeah.
Yes, no. I want you. I don't want you. I want to make babies with you. I don't. So we hold the cards when it comes to
I get it.
reproduction.
I would say this though: if you're a man and you're, under 6 feet, and some woman says that shit to you about, oh, you're not tall enough.
Yeah.
Why don't you crack her in the fucking knee and say, "Who's tall now?" Stupid.
Bitch.
Okay.
What do you want to eat tonight? Maybe you want a home-cooked favorite, but don't feel like going to the store. Do you want something exciting and new, but would much rather stay in instead? DoorDash.
I love
connects
when the
you with
enemies you have to
everything
kill
want,
don't spawn.
whenever
I love it.
and however you want it.
The fuck?
Do you want pizza? Do you want cookies? Do you want Mediterranean? Do you want deodorant that you forgot to buy? They will hook you up. They will go pick it up and bring it to your house. Along with the restaurants you love, you can now get your groceries and other essential items delivered with DoorDash. Get drinks, snacks, other household items in under an hour. What are you craving?
Oh, I finished it
late night
already?
Ice cream, forget that one key ingredient for dinner. Or maybe you just want to stock up for the weekend. With over 300,000 partners, you can support your neighborhood go-tos.
DoorDash
or
can
choose
suck my
your
balls.
favorite national
Sometimes it just
restaurants.
fucking
Ordering
sucks.
is easy,
Like,
and
people
your
are
order will be
stupid, dude.
left safely outside your door when you choose the contactless delivery drop-off. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and you enter the code YMH. That's 25% off, up to a $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and you enter the code YMH. Don't forget, that's code YMH for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change. Terms apply.
This episode is brought to you by Stamps.com. Time is money. Don't waste either with repeated trips to the post office. With Stamps.com, you can skip the trip and focus on how to take your small business to the next level. Stamps.com lets you print official postage right from your computer, and it saves you money in the process, so you can spend less time at the post office and more time making your customers happy. We've been using Stamps.com for, a decade now, because that's how wonderful of a service it is. It has completely changed how we deal with getting our packages out. Why go to the post office? You don't have to. Stamps.com gives you access to all post office and UPS shipping services right from your computer. Get discounts you can't find anywhere else, like up to 40% off USPS rates and 76% off UPS. Stop overpaying for shipping with Stamps.com. Sign up at Stamps.com/mom for a special offer that includes a 4-week trial plus free postage and a digital scale. No long-term commitments or contracts. That's Stamps.com/mom. So, I although my argument may not work anymore because I was watching a documentary about how people are dating and courting now.
Mm-hmm.
And because you can just swipe on humans, like boys now hold the cards a lot more. Because now men can be like, oh, bitch, you don't want to fuck me? There's 5 other bitches in this neighborhood that wants to fuck me. Whereas you used to just be relegated to your geography. Now, he can fuck. And the girls are putting out, that's just what I hear. I sound like an 80-year-old person. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
The pressure to put out without knowing somebody,
Yeah.
I think is a little bit more. I don't know. Back in my day, he had to take you out.
I know. Just
Feed
make
you a
sure.
cheeseburger and fuck you.
Make sure you check that bitch if she says something like that.
God
too.
damn it, Tom.
What? Just letting them know. I'm encouraging these guys. That's all.
Jesus. But you know what I do tell our sons is don't date mean girls.
Yeah, of course.
Don't marry a mean girl. Like, make sure she's nice to you the way mommy is nice to daddy. She cooks for you. She takes care of you. She's sweet to you.
Yeah.
Mean girls ruin your life. Mean girls are the worst.
Yeah.
Nice girls don't give a fuck about this stuff you're talking about.
That's true.
They don't. Good, nice chicks don't go like, oh, you're
And
only
honestly, the
5
chicks that
foot
I'm talking about are
9.
not desirable. Like that's not a person
They're
you really want to
bitches.
be with. You
Yeah,
know?
those are shitty
And they're
girls.
gonna end up sad and fucking alone.
Of course. They're going to be on these dating shows and they're going to say things like, my standards are just too high.
Yeah.
Nobody's good enough for me.
Wow.
Because you're a horrible person. Nobody wants
Yeah.
to be around you, crazy.
Yeah, you're
That's why.
wildly insecure. And
Yeah.
This is why no one's dating you. It's not
Yeah.
because you have high standards. You don't bring that much to the fucking table.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Wow.
You know?
Who hurt you?
Yeah.
Tell them.
Somebody hurt Tom in the
Yeah.
past.
No, I'm just saying. You smell like garlic, and you're not that impressive. And I'm
Smell like garlic.
I'm trying to stand up for all these short kings that are watching. Okay, now let's.
So stupid. You tell me that all the time that my mouth smells like garlic or
Do I?
flavors. Yeah, because I eat spicy, flavorful foods.
Uh,
I can't taste anything since I had COVID.
You know,
Like a year I can't
you
taste.
do like a lot of ethnic tastes.
I like ethnic foods.
You know, I don't like to make this too serious, but there is a pretty serious situation going on in Eastern Europe right now,
Oh.
and a surprise supporter of Vladimir Putin that totally went over my head, and I just want to point it out real quick.
By the way, I will hardcore drop everything to party with Vladimir Putin.
Putting that out there too.
Hardcore. When I'm in Russia, I will go out of my way to if he says, "Hey, me and you ride horses shirtless." Hey,
That didn't age well.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Fucking paidion, bitch, let's go."
Wow, I didn't know that.
Disappointing.
So on top of being fat, racist,
Yeah.
has sex with animals,
He looks cute here.
he does look cute. Is this
Yeah.
an old clip?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
must be from.
But it's not from like
the
91.
pandemic.
It's from like 16 months
Hold
ago.
on, let me put my.
I kind of
I
remember
have
that.
a so apropos this discussion.
Yeah.
I have a great email.
Oh, you do?
Hmm.
What is
Remember
it?
that guy who went over the Texan
Mhm.
to fight for the Russian team?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have some intel.
Okay.
Hey guys, just finished up on the recent podcast and heard you mention the guy in Russia. Boy, could I give you a deep dive on this guy. Dude got a dad boner in 2014 and joined the separatist movement in Donetsk, Ukraine, and eventually became a Russian citizen. The guy literally wrote a book about it, but it seems close to a manifesto. Obviously, he's from Texas. Okay? But he's actually a fugitive wanted by U.S. Marshals. Look this guy up under the moniker of the Donbas Cowboy. Come on, try it out. Other than that, love you, jeans. Keeping it high and tight. And oh yeah, Annie, you are right. Hot sauce is the best.
Here you go. Here we go.
Stand up. Сейчас работа. It's Tejas on the front line with the denazifiers and liberators of Ukraine. These guys are tough, these guys are ready, and there's plenty of them. So far, Russia has used about 10% of its military power, and we're getting ready to bring the hammer down. These guys are going to save and liberate all the good people in Ukraine, and the bad people, boom, kick their ass.
There you go.
Nice.
No idea what's going on. Liberate
Liberate
Ukraine.
Donbass. If you is a photo of him here, the Texan. Okay. What's his name? Russell.
Russell Bentley.
Russell Bentley. Okay. The Russian army is going to liberate. Yeah.
That's
Very
an
cool.
interesting narrative that they're liberating from Nazism. That's what Putin's saying.
It's just a completely made up thing.
Yeah, it's
pretty
funny.
wild.
Well, so yeah.
All right. Well, he seems like a really cool guy.
Yeah, that's cool.
I could see you guys going on a date. You don't think so?
No, I would.
You would?
Like, here's the thing about me.
Entertaining.
Yeah.
Be a good.
I'll tell you what, Tom.
Yeah.
Is that I've never had a type. People are like, what are your type? What are your type? I never had a type.
Mhm.
However, I've always liked like beardy
Yeah.
bears.
Nightwing.
I've always
Yeah.
I do gravitate towards like
Sure.
men, you know. But I would give him a shake. Like seriously, if he were like intelligent and funny.
Well,
and
I
cool,
think you can see what's going on with intelligence.
Yeah, no, maybe not. I like his hat. Yeah, it's a cool leather cap.
The fact that you would give this guy a shake is fucking.
If you saw my dating, if I could show you pictures of every dude, you'd
Yeah.
be like, this is wildly diverse.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I've been with, the tall, lanky
Yeah.
Russian Jew. I've been with Puerto Rican, little tiny Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
Asian.
Yeah.
Chinese guy.
Yeah. It's true.
One white guy.
The
Crackers. Boring.
No, the goth guy.
Oh well, yeah. Jewish.
You keep pointing that out.
Well, because that's you have to describe people as Jews, right? Caddy.
What?
Patty.
What's the question?
I don't know. Diverse. I've only had one cracker. Like
Mine was kind of diverse.
Go ahead.
I mean, well, I guess it's not that diverse.
Brunette, blonde.
There's a number of blondes.
Yeah.
We're talking about like slam pieces too, right? Not just, there's a number of blondes. I mean, you could definitely see what my preference is. But, you know, I gave some dark hairs a little go at it. And then I slept with a black woman, an island woman.
Island
Asian
woman?
Island woman.
Yeah, you know.
Who's the island girl?
I don't fucking know her name.
Okay, can I read some more emails? This
Sure.
is depressing. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
die. I
Yeah.
wish I hadn't brought this up. There's so many follow-up emails.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for sending these in. These are very important hot topics. So
Go ahead.
This one is about follow-up on, holding, shitting for fucking. And
Oh,
the
okay.
hierarchy of needs. Hey, Tommy and Tina, 24-year-old dumb broad here. Once I felt a shit coming on as things were getting steamy, but decided to clench my cheeks and continue. Right as things were coming to a climax, it jumped to a 10 and a little turd squeezed through. Never taking the chance again. We're still together, but I wish my butthole was as strong as any's. Hot sauce is the best.
Wow. That's got to be such a mortifying moment.
Terrible.
Particularly more for a woman, even.
I think for a woman, it's
I mean, it's rough for anybody, but I think for a woman, it would be more mortifying.
So this is another email. Listen to YMH. Very important topic of holding your shit to fuck came up, and I'm here to tell you it's a dangerous game. I never told a soul this and will never again, but I played that game and lost. I was with my first new woman in 20 years post-divorce, and we went hard drinking and fucking the night before. The next day we met up again, and I had serious bubble guts from the tequila. Like a soldier, I pushed forward all day holding that devil shit in. Then we start doing it, going at it again, and I'm going to town with a stamina I had never had before. All of a sudden, I smelt shit. I thought one of us leaked a fart. No big deal. I finally made white all over her triple D slut tits, and we just laid in bed for a good 10 to 15 minutes. When it was finally time to go, I got up and noticed the shit had leaked out of my, asshole?
Oh, no.
And it had formed the outline of my ass cheeks on her bed. She was cool and acted like it wasn't a big deal, but I knew when she called me back, she wasn't the one for me. I won't be with anyone who's okay with someone shitting on their bed. What a dick.
Unreal.
Anyway, just be careful out there when you need to shit where the dude's at. That's an old reference.
But this actually supports my math. It sounds like these people were pushing through 8, 9s, and 10s.
That's
you
true.
know?
Because you said a 7 and under is where
I
you
said 7's the
still.
max.
Yeah.
And a 7 is like, you could, maybe, if you sat down. You know, it's not like I'm holding this in, right? It's like, I could if I sat, not.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make it happen.
Yeah, if you
manifested
yes.
that shit.
These people are fucking rolling
Yeah,
the dice.
you can't have a diarrhea.
Oh, it's a 9.
hangover.
Let's see what happens. They're going to shit. That's what's going to happen. What else you got?
Here's another follow-up, apropos our discussion on R-worded models. I was recently watching the podcast and have some input on your Victoria's Secret model debate. Just for a refresh, Victoria's Secret has its first Down syndrome model, who's also Puerto Rican, so it was like a double play, if you will, for diversity on Victoria's Secret. And we were saying that we don't like the idea of somebody who maybe doesn't have the decision-making faculties to be objectified sexually, right? That's our argument. This woman writes in, my younger sister has Down syndrome, and growing up with her has shaped my perspective. I can say that my sister has wanted to be just about anything, everything. A doctor, a Disney princess, ballerina, but never have I heard her say, I want to be a lingerie model. With my experience, this makes me very uncomfortable seeing a Down syndrome model. It's hard to say whether she fully understands the typical role as a model. To me, it feels more like Victoria's Secret looking for some good PR rather than empowerment. Obviously, it's wrong to sexualize this woman, and I feel that she was led into this without understanding truly what modeling is in our society. P.S. The censorship of retarded is retarded. My sister has Down syndrome, and I can say that 90% of people use the R word harmlessly, and the need to censor it is ridiculous. So there you go. So happy that she supports my argument. Nadav, are you telling him to edit that out?
No, I'm just surprised that the tone was so good.
Yeah,
Like,
it was,
that was a great email.
It was a very good argument. Yeah,
grounded in truth
rational.
and reality.
All right. Anything else?
Do you want to read this? This is the lawyer chiming in. We have two different lawyers chiming in on opening car doors. Remember, we asked whether or not it was illegal to just open somebody's car door. And then lastly, we'll go into this one because this one's just my favorite.
All right. What's up, my king and queen above? Oh, yeah, this is the fucking with locked doors thing I was saying right here.
That's it.
You got your car door? No, man. No. Murray, don't leave your door open. Do not leave your door open. But you thought you was safe?
Yeah.
You thought you was safe?
He's just moving people's seats.
Right. So is this a crime?
Right. I haven't read this yet. So.
He's a menace. He's annoying. He's a douchebag.
Bingo.
You're an asshole.
Bingo.
What are you
Come
doing?
on now. Do better.
Like, are you 13?
Hold on, you thought the passenger was safe too? You thought the passenger was safe?
You
no.
get it. And this is what I said.
Show
was
your
his,
face, you
That's what I
idiot.
said his big mistake was. All right. What's up, my king and queen above 18? Just to answer your question about the TikTok of the guy opening doors, moving the seat, if that would constitute a crime. In the state of New York, of Kings County and Queens County, that would be a crime pursuant to Penal Law 165.05 for the unauthorized use of vehicle in the third degree, a Class A misdemeanor, which states a person commits such offense when he knows that he does not have the consent of the owner he takes, operates applicable portion, exercises control over, rides in, or otherwise uses a vehicle. As expected, Todd has a bigger brain and is correct.
Wow.
Signed from one Tom to another Tom. All right. Very nice.
Very cool. So it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
That means it's crazy that means that enough people have done it that there has to be a codified law.
Yeah.
It's funny.
What's your...
Oh, my God. So this one's great. So apparently some YMH fans went to Ireland for vacation to the town of Killarney, and they ran into our favorite guy, the thick Irish accent guy, whose name I don't even know.
Okay.
That guy. Right?
So fucking amazing. For those who will never have the joy of meeting him, here's what I can say. So this is like the real intel.
If you
on
guys
this
don't
guy.
know who we're talking about, just real quick.
What do you think makes it a great town?
All the doors with one of that, not holding the door.
Yeah, lots of tourists around. It's great, isn't it?
Great, give me a boy.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, okay, so here's some fun facts. Five real facts about our friend, the drunk. Ready?
Yeah.
Number one, yes, he is surprisingly still alive. Which is
That is actually very surprising.
he's outlasted many of the guys on this wall. So that's a huge thing.
Yeah.
Number two, he smells like cigarettes and Guinness, which is probably not surprising. You would have imagined that, yeah. Number three, him and his two friends sit in one of two bars, O'Connor's and Jack C's, all day long, and just stare at the TV watching infomercials. Someone was advertising some kitchen device for making soup, and I distinctly heard him yell out, "Chicken and leek soup!" He likely has to eat most of his meals in soup form, given his lack of teeth.
He has very few teeth. I don't think you would hire him to work for you.
I went probably for other reasons, too. Number four, it seems like nobody really understands what he's saying. I asked one of his friends at the bar that sits here with him like every day what he's saying, and the guy turns to me and says, "Fuck if I know." So
So it's not even like, oh, I'm Irish, I get it. People are like, this guy's fucking a mess.
universally,
Yeah.
nobody understands what the fuck he's saying.
Fuck if I know.
Number five, after rewatching the clip of him on YMH, I can clarify something. He's asked if O'Connor's is the best pub in Killarney, and he definitely replies, quote, "I move around between O'Connor's and Jack C's." You thought he was saying he just jacked off. but he likely just came from Jack C's, where maybe he just jacked off.
Oh.
Keep it high and tight, Evan. And he also photos are enclosed with our YMH.
Oh, okay.
listeners.
And is this your regular spot? We're in O'Connor's bar.
I got Jack said so, I said, Jack, tell me to change John, and Jack said,
Okay.
I moved around.
You moved around a lot.
I mean, like this tattoo.
He didn't even get. The guy didn't even get that. He wasn't like, oh, you go between Jacksons. And he was like, you move a lot. Like he barely put it together. Fucking A.
I will say, though, that he is very well dressed for a drunk.
I would agree with that.
I mean, he looks dapper.
That's a little stretch. It's a little far, but
The guy's dressed better than we are
put
right
together for a drunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's in Margaritaville every day. There he is.
There he is.
There's Evan.
He's dressed nicely here.
He looks great. Yeah.
This guy's existence is to be drunk. Isn't that crazy? His whole life.
It's Margaritaville.
He wakes up in Margaritaville.
That's what he is.
Yeah.
He just goes and he sits at the bar and they watch infomercials. Oh, there he is.
God.
But I mean, what a lucky find to
I wonder,
stumble
you know what
upon
I would do?
this.
I would pay to talk to a doctor after giving that guy a physical. Just to be like, what's going on with this guy? You know what I mean? Like, can
my
you give him a
God.
physical and like let us know what are the effects of this much drinking?
I know, and like how bad it is. But he looks okay. He doesn't look that bad, actually. I think the secret to his success is that he's skinny. You can't be a fat drunk.
Yeah.
He's still skinny. He's got some of his teeth left.
Yeah.
Skin's okay.
Yeah.
You know what would be great is if people could do a YMH world tour,
Mhm.
and in every city you meet up with like another YMH thing. Like this is Killarney, and
It's
then hold on, hear me out.
Yeah.
You go to New York City, you hook up with Robert Paul Champagne. He's your tour guide. You go to wherever it is. Where's Tony Johns live? Utah.
Yeah, some of these are not that safe.
So speaking of drunks, can I do a would you rather with you?
Of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
are you ready?
Yeah.
So I came up with this because I became obsessed with our Margaritaville discussion. Because you know what's interesting as a couple is you and I have been together for so long.
Mhm.
I thought we discovered everything that we mutually hated. And then we stumble upon something new.
Oh, right.
And it's kind of exciting. It reinvigorated
Yeah.
our relationship a little bit, discovering our disdain for Margaritaville. So this is my would you rather, apropos our discussion of Margaritaville. Ready? Okay. Would you rather every time you want a drink, any alcoholic beverage, you have to go to Margaritaville
God
to drink
damn it. Okay.
But you can drink anything. Like you can drink the wine, you can have the high bar whiskey.
They have what you want.
Whatever you want, but you have to drink it in Margaritaville.
Is there one nearby?
Yeah, there's one downtown Austin.
Okay.
Which is easy. So like, but it's literally like I would love a glass of wine with my steak.
Well, you have to go down to Margaritaville.
You gotta do it in
I get
Margaritaville. And you have to listen to the music, and with all the drunks and everything. Okay.
There's a pretty good chance already I'm just done drinking. Go ahead.
Or you may drink anywhere of your choosing, any location.
Okay.
However, it has to be one of the fun drinks on the Margaritaville menu.
Ooh.
So it's only like the Alabama Slammer,
Yeah.
the Tequila Sunrise Sunshine, whatever.
That's the only thing
fucking-
you're allowed to drink.
You can only drink the blended awful drinks. You can't get the wine. You can't get the whiskey. It's got to be the ridiculous blended drinks. Like just 5 different sugars.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's 40 different margaritas.
Oh, watermelon.
Uptown Top Shelf. The last mango in Paris.
Feeling hot.
Fins to the left.
But hold on, and you bring this menu with you, print it out to any bar, and you're like, wait, can you recreate this?
Can you
This
make
is my
this
favorite.
Sunset Cruise for me, please? I'm thirsty. Can I get a
There he is.
bootlegger?
There's
But you
Bane.
know what makes me laugh is that.
Booze in the blender. Go ahead.
But you know what's so great about this?
I like that you can take home your 22-ounce souvenir blender cup.
So you have to ask for one of their boat drinks, their booze in the blender. It's like I want the 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh my god!
And then the bartender naturally will go, well, what's that? Well, it's Margaritaville Silver Rum in Paradise, passion fruit tequila.
Can I get a lightning strike? Or a Bahama Mama? I like incommunicado, which just suggests you don't want to be able to speak. You know? Can you make me blackout drunk right now, please?
The Sandy Shandy, and you're in every city, and you're out with your friends after the show, and you're like, you got to make me a
Holy shit!
lightning strike.
Yeah. Well, I think I quit drinking. I really do.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah, I think I would just quit drinking. I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard. If those were my options, I'd be like, I don't drink anymore.
I think this might put me off of alcohol too.
Yeah.
Because I would hate to go to Margaritaville because I just drink wine.
Yeah.
I would hate it.
You'd have to go there to get it. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'd rather just stay sober and feel my awful feelings.
Yeah.
You know, a zombie.
Yeah.
Margaritaville silver rum. So that's another thing. They're selling you the brand of alcohol, right? So it's Margaritaville silver rum. What is that?
Yeah.
It's their own branded dog shit. You don't even know what that is.
Yeah. This is horrible.
All this is hangover
Here.
juice.
I need to laugh.
Uh-oh.
Let's look at something funny.
What are you doing?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck, you didn't laugh at that.
Not a bit.
What were they talking about before they moved on?
The brand of alcohol, right? So it's Margaritaville silver rum. What is that?
Yeah.
It's their own branded
know.
dog shit. You don't even know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. This is horrible.
All this is hangover
Here,
juice.
I need to laugh.
Uh-oh.
Let's look at something funny.
What are you doing?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck, you didn't laugh at that.
Not a bit.
That person is not.
Can you
great.
describe to the people just listening what you saw?
I mean, a Jeep Wrangler on the beach took a hard angle, hauling ass, rolled over a couple times, and then the roof came off, and a person flew out of it. It seemed like they were going in slow motion for a second. Like they were like, "Ooh," like levitating.
Oh, yeah, it was really cinematic.
Yeah, it was kind
That's
of
really
cool.
cool, Tom.
I think they're fine. I think it's okay.
You should. It's fine, yeah.
Yeah, but that you should wear a seatbelt. That person didn't have a seatbelt on. I don't think. Unless the seatbelt got ripped in half when the roof came off.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Can we see
Not
another
good.
clip?
Sure. Let me read this real quick. This looks like it's going to be cool.
Oh, yeah. I sent that one in
Jesus Christ.
for you.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, this is rule 1 of construction sites. Rule number 1 is a hard hat.
I don't think his head got hit.
It fucking hit him in the side of the face, man.
No, I thought it like bent him. I thought it was more like a back type of thing.
Yeah,
Bro,
it
it
hit him
folded his
right
head in
here.
fucking half.
Yeah.
But what would a helmet have done? You know.
I mean, it would
Protect
have
his brain.
like braced some of that impact for sure.
He's probably smashed his skull, no?
That I mean, this is not in the U.S.,
No,
but
definitely not.
that is rough, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Jeep was funnier.
Oh, I like this one better.
Really?
I prefer this one, yeah. Because I can see that he stood up.
That's why we
and
play the
he's
clips, you know?
dazed, yeah.
Everybody has different taste.
Everybody has different taste.
Yeah.
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 I thought that was pretty cool.
Also,
Yeah.
to weigh in on a conversation we were all having here, some people weighed in themselves on this.
This is a crown. I get crayon. I see it. I know how it's spelled, but it's a crown. When you're a kid, you play with crowns. Crowns.
This is a crayon.
Yeah.
Crayon. 2 syllables.
Okay, this is an orange crayon. Crayon is how you say it.
This is an orange crayon.
Duh.
This is a crayon. A
crown goes on your head.
It's a crayon.
This is an orange crayon.
Crayon.
This is a crayon.
I'm supposed to say what this is. It's a
Crayon.
crayon. It's a Crayola crayon.
All right, I say crayon.
This is an orange crayon or orange crayon.
Orange.
Which one? Probably the first one. That's a crayon.
Without question, it's definitely a crayon.
I remember him.
Yeah.
Crayon.
Busby.
So this is like a news team,
I
obviously.
know this guy.
You know him personally?
Yes, I met him in like 2004.
You dated? Oh, that's fine. I mean,
Busby. He's a weather guy.
cool. What was he like?
He's hot.
Yeah. I agree with him. It's a crayon.
It's a crayon.
Yeah.
Crayon.
The funny thing about that is I didn't know that was a debate.
We just discovered it on Where My Mom's At.
I didn't realize that people were saying that differently.
I didn't know it either until I think I said it, and then you guys were like, "What did you say?"
No, I said it, and it
It's
was the opposite
crayon.
way. I
Oh,
said
okay.
it. I said crayon, and you're like, "What are you saying?"
Yeah.
I'm like, crayon. You're like, no, crayon.
Yeah, it's crayon.
One thing's for sure, though.
Crayon.
No one said crown, right?
No one said crown.
That's wrong. That's
Well,
stupid.
actually, one of those girls did say crown.
No,
Well, yeah.
Crayon.
She's saying that nobody heard it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I think we all agree on.
Yeah. No. Speaking of exclusives and whatnot, we actually have a pretty exciting thing going here because you know how we had the Smart Off?
Yes. Who can forget?
Um,
I've been thinking about that too.
It was really something, right?
It was amazing.
A back and forth battle.
That was
Blood was
real.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
And ultimately, we realized that Chad's the smartest.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's completely shifted the dynamic in YMH Studio Jeans now.
oh yeah, it's been really. But
The
and then
social dynamic's so different.
Chris Larson's like,
And yes, I'm a loser.
yes.
This episode is brought to you by Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch is changing personal care with high performance natural products that smell amazing and will have you feeling and looking your best. Dr. Squatch's products are made using only the finest ingredients Mother Nature has to offer. They're transparent about their ingredients and their production. In fact, all of their products are at least 98% natural in origin. Dr. Squatch has a full lineup of natural products for your entire routine. It's got the soaps, hair care, deodorant, and more, all in fresh scents inspired by nature.
Captain
Seriously,
Planet.
go ahead, take a look at the label. You can pronounce everything on there. Then compare these ingredients to the harsh chemicals, harmful synthetic, and things you can't even pronounce that are commonly found
Dollar
in
Tree
generic
Wanda?
body wash, deodorant, and hair care. My sweet, adorable husband, Tom Seguera, uses Dr. Squatch, and I love how he smells, fresh as a daisy. New customers can get 20% off on orders of $20 or more. Use my code DSQMOM and click the link in the description below. That's 20% off on orders of $20 or more with code DSQMOM at the link in description.
We were talking about, of course, the battle for Smart. So we have a couple of things here. Obviously, the talk around the office is that these guys are not just playfully talking shit to each other, Chad and Chris, that there's some bad blood. And you probably saw that on Instagram, Chad recorded a song.
I saw this.
Wild.
Oh.
Really? It really is wild because I was just doing my scroll and I was like, what's Chad going to sing? What's this?
My fucking...
Yeah.
I mean, I lit up. Here it is for people who
This
haven't
is
seen it.
brilliant. Yeah.
Okay.
You're a bitch, Chris. You're not too smart, and you're only getting dumber every day. You think you're right, you're just a dummy. You think you're right, you're a big fucking dummy. Don't be a Chris girl, cause he isn't too smart, and he's only getting dumber every day. You think you're funny, but that don't mean you're too smart. You're too smart. Yeah, you a bitch, Chris. You a bitch. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Wow.
Now, wait, Annie, did you know you were a part of this song?
Yeah. Chad, he asked me to put some backup vocals. I told him, yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
Wow.
Team Chad, baby. Team Chad.
Whoa.
What? You're taking teams now?
I mean, look, man. The office is divided. I gotta choose something.
Wait,
I ain't trying to just sit on the sidelines.
what do you
know
mean?
what
You're not
offices?
loyal to the guy you've been working with for a while?
I'm working with. I mean, we barely even work together. You know what I'm saying? Like I work next to him. I say more like that than with. You know. So.
Wow, I didn't realize.
And, do you feel the same way, Nadav?
I'm Team Chris. He's always been my moral barometer, and I don't.
You've
waver from
always been talking about how great. I mean, what a good guy Chris is forever.
You could say Chris is my hot sauce. Chris is the best.
Chris is.
So you want Team Lose is what you're saying, right? Team L. Team L. That's who you want.
God.
Oh, I see.
This is vicious.
Hey,
Now,
I mean, you started.
Chad, what motivated you to write the song and record it?
Well, Chris was talking a lot of shit last time on last round, and I kind of let it slide. I was like, I'll let the results speak for themselves, and I did. I won, so I was just like, whatever. And then I watched it back, and I was like, this guy's calling me a little bitch on the show.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't abide any longer, so.
Wow.
I first of all, I just know that this is great.
So good, and what a great song. And he did it so seriously at the end. That fuck you, Chris. That's the part that really sealed it for me. Has Chris seen this?
Yes. But I have something that Chad hasn't seen.
What?
Yeah. We have.
This is a YMH exclusive.
Aw, shit.
Oh, wow. First the glasses and now this.
It's an early release of Chris's April video.
No.
He does one video a month.
Yeah.
And people usually wait. They cannot wait
Yeah.
to see these. I mean, these are like, you know, when like new Jordans drop and you're like, why is this line around the block at Foot Locker?
Yeah.
This is the
Same thing.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm. He breaks the internet every month. Once a month.
So anyway, here's his April release.
Oh, wow.
Hey everyone, it's April, so here's my monthly post. Quick birthday shout out to Tristan, whose birthday's on the 10th. Happy birthday, Tristan. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, with everyone coming back into the office, thought I'd give a few office tips, like be on time, listen to people who've been there longer than you, because they probably know a lot more and have a lot to offer. If you're gonna do an office prank, make sure it's actually funny and not mean, because that's how office feuds get started. And if you think you're smarter than others, then maybe don't talk about it so much, because people don't like that, and especially if the only reason you think that is because you answer a few random trivia questions correctly. Yeah, and definitely don't write a song about it either. And if you do write a song, be original. Don't parody someone else's work. And yeah, those are my office tips. See you next month. Bye.
Wow.
Fuck you, Chad.
Oh my God.
This is going to another level.
And here's the thing. If you had asked me, who do you think
Holy shit.
is the least likely to be violent?
Larson.
I'd be like Larson,
100%.
Chad, and now I'd be like top of the list. Top of the list.
Like, we've seen a whole different side of Chris Larson since we've moved to Austin.
1,000%.
First of all, he's wearing a new sweater in that video. He wears the same outfit pretty much every day. He trims his hair, and he's got this fire in him now.
It's almost like when someone you thought was a certain way starts dating someone, and you're like, what's going on?
I know.
You know? Your whole personality shifted. Yeah.
Well, so Zolo, I've asked him to collect some intel. Zolo, what do you know? Tell us about this feud, because we don't get to see it as much. What are we missing here?
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of this every day at lunch. A lot of shit talking.
Wow.
A lot of hey, who's smarter? And I mean, everyone's kind of getting in on it. Everyone, anytime anything comes up.
Is the origin of this that when Chad came in, he was like, "I'm gonna do things this way and not this way." Like, is that the like?
Yeah, like why is Chris
you know what I
flexing
mean?
on him in the
like,
first
did he
place?
come in going like, "I'm doing things my way"?
I don't think so. I think Chris just felt intimidated because there was another smart person in the office. Because for so long, he's been able to hold that title. undisputed.
I don't like that.
And he's like, I'm not just a big dick, you guys. So,
but that is true because for the longest time, Chris Larson was our moral compass. Like whenever we would be like, "Wait, is this messed up?"
And Chris would be like,
Chris would be
yes.
like, "Yes."
Yes.
And he was the smartest person. And then Chad comes along, and it completely changes the dynamic.
Here's what we're setting up because this is just building, and you could feel the blood boiling, and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking about hiring full-time security for the office, like inside the office. They've both agreed to another contest,
Amazing,
right? Because
yes,
Chad
yes.
is the champ from the first round.
Sure.
Chris wants more of that smoke, and they're going to do it. So next episode, we will engage in a smart off, a final one.
Is this it forever?
Well, I guess it can't be because if Chad wins, that'll be 2-0. But if Chris wins, then they'll be tied 1-1.
I will probably win.
Oh.
That's my boy right there.
How much are you willing to bet? Like, what's the...
I'll take some action.
Oh, of course Nadav will take some action. Wait, what do you think will happen?
One thing for sure, I'd put money that it's going to be contested by the losing party. But, I mean, I think Chris is going to get it. I mean...
You feel like he's going to come back on this one?
Yeah, Chris is one of the best redemption arcs of all time.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're going to see.
And what does Z think there? What do you think, Zolo? You think it's going to...
My money's on Chad.
Oh, man.
And can I tell you something? Chris Larson is smarter than most of us, yes.
Yeah.
But I feel like because Chad just came out of the academic world fairly recently.
Yeah, maybe he's
been
exposed to it more.
And he reads books a lot. I mean, he reads books.
I think Chris
here.
reads a good bit, too.
I've never seen him read.
He reads.
I don't know that he can.
He's talked about books he's been reading.
He definitely reads. He just, he keeps his books at home. He
Yeah.
doesn't read at work.
Oh, see,
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Well, I would like to tell you what I think is going to happen, but since I'm calling this broadcast, I can't. Anyway, it's very exciting. I'm a big fan.
I'm so happy about. But so what's at stake?
God damn.
Well, I mean, first of all, it's just bragging rights. I mean, that's kind of like the biggest thing. And then I think there should be some type of punishment to bear for whomever.
I agree. I mean, some shows would offer rewards for winners.
Yeah.
Not at your mom's house.
Yeah.
We offer punishments for losers.
Yeah, and this is primarily a comedy show, obviously.
Yeah.
So why don't we maybe pay respect to one of the great comedy voices of all time? And what we'll do is, this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Whoever loses
right.
has to rock a Charlie Chaplin mustache for a day.
Yeah. Charlie Chaplin, one of the greatest comedic talents of all
Absolutely.
time.
Great influence on it. I mean, he was the biggest movie star for a while. There he is.
There is the mustache. Charlie Chaplin.
And that way.
What about the eyebrows? The grease paint eyebrows?
Oh, yeah.
Tail? Maybe
do
those.
There he is.
There he is.
You got to walk around like you're Charlie Chaplin all day.
Yep.
That would be a good
Fun.
one. That is a good. That'd be hilarious. And everyone's going to be like, who, you think you're fucking Charlie Chaplin over here?
Yep.
Yeah.
And some people, like I said, be motivated by positivity.
Yeah.
Ours is don't lose. It's fear.
Don't lose.
Fear.
Don't lose unless you want everyone to think you're one of the great comedic voices of the 1920s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this.
That'll be fun.
This is going to be.
I'm a little concerned that you're trying to take my title away so quickly. I think there's a level of wanting to protect Chris around here.
Oh.
Not for me, baby. Not for me.
Cool.
I mean, Annie is 100% on your team. I know this guy, and he's not putting us on. He's really on Team Chad.
Yeah, man. I got 100 on it, Mr. Nadav.
Ooh.
Well,
what's up?
Well, I'd also like to say that, Chad, I don't want to force you to do anything that you don't want to do, but you not participating will mean that you resign from the contest, and that does mean that you're the loser.
That's
so you
true.
will need to do the mustache if that's what's happening.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So if I win, I think it's fine. But if I lose, I think it may or may not be a conspiracy. Just
Oh, my goodness.
planting the seeds of doubt early.
Now, how would it be a conspiracy, though? How?
I think they're feeding him the questions behind my back.
That's not possible.
That would be unforgivable.
No,
if
we
you
don't
guys
do
did
that here in Studio Jeans.
That would be unforgivable. You're not doing that.
No.
You want? I'm sure that I'm very ethical.
Yeah.
No, that's you have our word, Chad. That is not happening.
It sounds like he's saying, I don't know what these Jays are up to.
I didn't want to say that, but that's what that sounded like to me too.
No way. I want a fair fight, 100%.
Who wouldn't?
And when it's over, I'll even tell you in secret what I think. I don't want to influence anything.
On who you think's gonna win?
How I think it'll go.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
It's
you save
anybody's
it,
game.
and you'll know that I'm telling you
But
the truth.
it is really anybody's game because last time we ended up
Jesus
going
Christ.
into like citizenship questions. That's government. Maybe Chad happened to know things.
Well, you never know what somebody has specialized knowledge.
I know.
in,
That's what I mean.
You
Why
could
she's
ask a question
barefoot?
about, flying and know that you didn't know someone took a couple flying lessons. You know
That's
what I mean?
right.
Like there's just things that you never know what someone has experienced.
But the secret is retention of said knowledge.
It is, and it also is for smarts. It's a diversification of the questions. It's
Yeah.
not just one field of questions.
Right. And
you
we've
know?
made sure to diversify the questions this time around.
I took a quick peek at some of the questions, and I was like, "Oh yeah, big fail right here."
Yeah,
if I was
I'm a
asked
real
these.
dum-dum.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know any of them.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me see here. Let me look at this. That would be one. I mean, so far I see one question I may have gotten correct. I'm looking through 2 questions I could get correct. There is a variation, which is good. 3 I would get correct. 4. Okay. Very good. Very good. I'm very impressed, and I think it's going to be a really good contest.
No, I'm so excited for this. I love this.
Yeah.
I love this. What? Where are you going?
Chad's ready. He just rubbed his palms together.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I love this. I love that Chris Larson is fired up, that he's got fire in his belly, that he's like gonna fucking, I've never seen this guy. I've never seen Chris this
I know.
energetic or full of life.
It's wild. Here,
He
let's,
wasn't like this in LA. It's good.
I want to show you something. I don't know if you want to see something cool.
Yeah.
Grabando. Que sí. Grábame el culo, grábame el culo. El culo. ¡Mira! ¡Que estás cagado! ¡No! ¡Mira que estás cagado en la piscina!
You know what I keep thinking is she's gonna have to drain that whole fucking pool.
You think she's gonna drain that
and
pool?
Disinfect it.
You think she's draining the pool and disinfecting it?
Dude, how
She's
nasty
just
are?
gonna splash that out. I know Annie would break up with her right there on the spot.
Done, killer.
You leaving that girl?
How nasty?
See, that's why you don't do that shit. That's why you don't do that shit.
Fart?
Nasty ass bitch. No, yeah, exactly. Stop farting. You know what comes next, right? Why are you trying to do that?
I know. But this makes me think of public pools and how
Of course.
fucking
Disgusting.
nasty.
Disgusting.
How many people shart in public pools that you've swam in probably your whole life?
Yeah.
Ugh. Or like water slide parks. All that is sharts and piss.
Yeah.
I know, dude. It's.
Gross.
I mean, it is a miracle that you don't just get pink eye automatically from going to raging waters.
And just get. I mean, some people probably do and get sick. Hey, did you have a good time here? Yeah, until I got fucking sick. This lady shit in the
fucking
water.
meningitis.
And then I drank it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how. Yes. Wait, can I tell you a story? Bitch, yeah, go. So Sarah Tiana, comedian friend.
Yeah.
We went to Afghanistan to do stand up for the troops.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We came back. So in Kandahar, there's a sewer pond in the middle of the campus there, or the campus, the fucking base, and it churns the
Shit.
sewer.
Yeah.
It's essentially like a churning shit fountain, and it puts shit flecks in the air in Kandahar. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, doing my thing. She came back and had meningitis in Atlanta. And the doctor was like, how did you get meningitis? He's like, the only way to do this is if you inhale shit. She's like, well, matter of fact, funny thing.
I was in a little place called Afghanistan this weekend.
I was inhaling shit flecks.
Disgusting.
Isn't that wild?
Wild. I'm amazed that, everybody on the base doesn't have it.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Jeans.
All right. Yeah, it's tour, nonstop tour for us. I'm fucking never stop touring until 2028 when my tour winds down.
Coming everywhere.
Coming everywhere. People keep asking me about, this city and that city. They're all coming, man. International dates are coming.
It's amazing how
Europe,
much you're touring.
Australia, Asia, South America. You're gonna be on tour too.
That's the thing. You're coming everywhere. I'm coming to very select cities.
Yes.
Because I'm taking care of our children, and they usually come with me.
Yes.
April 1st and 2nd, I am in Charlotte, North Carolina, at the Comedy Zone.
Comedy Zone.
And then I'm April 13th here in Austin at stateside at the Paramount as part of the Moon Tower.
Fuck that.
And then May 3rd at the Regent Theater, Los Angeles, California. I'm so excited. As part of the Netflix is a Joke Comedy Festival. May 6th and 7th, Mini Apple Tits at Acme Come On Your Comedy Club.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sperm Vine, California, May 20th and 21st at the Irvine Improv.
Your blood is not what's stinking, bitch.
June 4th, Atlantic City, the Borgata. And then June 5th. June 5th, Boston, massive huge tits at the Wilbur.
Wow.
I can't
That's
wait.
where it spits.
Yeah. And then August 12th, 13th, Cleveland, Ohio. Polarities.
Yeah.
And then October 6th, 7th, 8th, Gashville, Tennessee. Who was that one?
That's the what's it called? The Terminate.
Kata
yeah, that guy's amazing. Anyway, ChristinaPOnline.com for
I was
tickets.
gonna
Thank
say,
you so much.
ChristinaPOnline.com. Get your tickets.
Get your tickets.
Get your tickets.
I like women.
Bro, like women.
Real quick, I wanted to compliment you. Pretty much every day I land in your stories, and you have been your talk game has been
Thank you.
really impressive.
Thank you.
I mean, I
Thank you so much.
I feel lately
Thank
less
you.
sad, more amused, laughing.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I think what happens is the algorithm changes as humans go through phase, and like
Yes.
it's a collective unconscious thing.
Sure.
It kind of
Art imitating life.
100%.
Yeah.
Like when the Ukraine thing happened initially, people
Yeah.
were bummed. Nobody was making good content.
Mhm.
Now I'm finding people are getting happier again. We're
Even though the
forgetting.
situation isn't resolved. That's nice.
Correct.
Yeah,
Americans forget so quick.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't care.
Let's go looking through some of these.
Cause I'm finna be in a fight too. When I'm from together, I don't care about my bitch. Yo, don't get your ass torn up by me, bitch. It won't be pretty.
Right, and try to say white girls can't fight. You come for me, then you coming from both of us. And if you come for both of us, then your ass is grass, period.
Right, you gonna be ran over by the lawnmower, bitch.
You come for her, you coming for me. Like, bitch.
And that's all, period. Bye, bitch.
What the fuck?
Very good
Is that
talk.
great?
Very cute talk. Yeah.
That was neat.
I would not expect the girl on the left to be quite like that.
Like what, Tom?
Just cool. Chill. Interesting cadence when she speaks.
I know. Oh, so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Right?
Hey, y'all.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody keeps reporting my shit and get my videos took down.
Took down.
I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
Just take my whole goddamn account, TikTok. It's yours any fucking way. You own it. Bye.
It's a good attitude.
The thing is, I think he does care. Like
Well, that's the thing. He does care. I mean,
Yeah.
he's making a post about it.
He's like, I don't care, but he clearly does because he's
Yeah.
drinking Bacardi and he's very upset. So
Yeah.
I thought it was interesting emotionally the
Yeah.
arc that this talk took.
Yeah, yeah.
And that he has no teeth too. Another perfect hire for you.
The callback.
Is this guy your tour manager? Is this who you're gonna hire?
I see you have a point.
Is this your opener? I'm just saying that no teeth is usually indicative of other issues.
Of course it is. Or at least the choice to record yourself without them. Right? You can have no teeth, but usually you'll be like, oh, I'm going to make a video. Let me get them real quick.
Pump them in. Yeah. He's only 41 too. Speaking of teeth, isn't that wild?
Jesus Christ.
She's got 3 rows of teeth, like a shark. That is jacked. She needs to get some pulled, no?
That is fucking fascinating. I would
Mhm.
love like more video,
That's
more
disgusting.
photos, and a whole explanation of what the fuck is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like her teeth have teeth. I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool, right?
yeah, I kind of want to see what her
Hell no.
chewing capacity is.
Yeah, like, do you think
You know?
she can eat faster than Bert?
No.
Yeah, do you think that enhances her eating ability? Like her chewing abilities?
Yeah.
Like, can she tear through ribs and steaks faster than you and me?
Wow.
I know. Isn't that rad?
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, I hope
Fuck that.
Is she in a dentist's office? I hope she's getting this like taken care of or something.
No, she's just showing you what she's got.
I want her to get taken care of.
So do I.
You know?
Priority number one.
I,
Number one.
I feel like her whole life will change.
I feel like your guys' motto has always been like, "Go broke fixing your teeth."
Yeah.
right?
1,000%.
Teeth first.
Yeah, teeth first.
That should be the next
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah.
Teeth first, bro.
Teeth first, and equality begins after your teeth are fixed.
That's so true. There's no excuse to have bad teeth in
I
this
don't care
generation.
where you're from, race, religion, gender. You get your teeth fucking fixed if you
Yeah.
want to talk to me. All
Yeah.
right?
Well, and now you can get those Invisalign braces. You don't even have to
Yeah.
get metal braces and be
I
all
know.
embarrassed anymore.
I mean, she needs major dental surgery.
problems.
Yeah.
No, she needs to get like one layer of teeth removed first, or 2 layers
I
of
want
teeth.
to know what this is.
It's some disorder.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Like,
Do you ever feel violent?
Yes, I do.
What do you feel like doing?
Killing people.
You still feel like killing people?
Yes.
Describe the feeling that you get when you feel like killing people.
Well, last March 11th, I was hallucinating, and I took a razor blade and I cut a man's throat.
Here in the hospital?
Here in the hospital.
Do you think you'd murder me, Joe?
Yes.
That's gruesome, Joe. That's horrible.
Yes, it is.
And you don't blame me if I say I hope you never get out of this place.
I hope I never do either.
Not a lot of eye emotion, right?
Not a lot of
Registering there?
blinking.
Yeah.
And his teeth aren't good either.
He doesn't have great teeth. But look at that. Look at the eyes.
Yeah.
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 He sounds so
It's a
congested.
window into the person, you know?
But he's
Lack of
cute. I'd
emotion.
date him.
You would date him. You said you like bearded big guys.
I like it.
Yeah.
Like aesthetically, this guy is kind of my jam.
Yeah.
You know?
I wonder if he's still around. This looks
The
like pretty
fuck?
old footage.
Yeah.
I would-
Yeah,
I would-
it's old. It's Geraldo.
I know. I would
Back
set
in
up
the
a
day.
meeting for you if you.
Oh, this guy?
I mean, if I could make it happen, I would.
Isn't it crazy that girls will write to these clowns?
Yeah. Oh, he died in '96. Damn, the fat old. What was his name?
Joseph Callinger.
Did he kill a bunch of people? Is he a serial
I
killer?
thought you would have.
Zolo says yes.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just feel it, man. You know, you just feel like doing it. I get it. Yeah.
But what do you think
I
the
get it.
attraction is for the woman that wants to date these guys?
Show the guy that he's lovable.
Oh, like I'm gonna save you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make you
yeah.
normal. Oh, see, he's a handsome fella back then.
Yeah. What's the what's like the wiki on him? Let's get the actual.
Oh, please fuck
There we
off.
go. Scroll here. All right. And oh, he tortured 3 people and 4 families.
Oh, families.
He later committed crimes with his 12-year-old son. Jesus Christ. What's our body count here? What are we looking at? He was arrested in 72. And he scored 82 on the IQ test.
82.
It's not so high.
It's not high.
Paranoid schizophrenia. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah, check.
his kid was found dead in construction 2 weeks after
Okay.
he took out of insurance policy. Oh, so he probably killed his son. That's pretty cool. Does it say here if you scroll down a little more?
That he killed 3 people.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Only 3.
3 is not. Does not a serial killer make, right? 3.
Yeah, I think 3 is like the.
You're just kind of a pesky guy.
Yeah, you are a pest, pest, right?
Yeah, but you're.
You're
Isn't the
pesky,
word
yeah.
pesky?
Yeah,
like
you're
that-
right.
You're kind of a menace.
Yeah,
but you're not a serial
and a
killer.
pest. You're
Yeah, a pest.
you
You're
know?
bothering people.
Yeah,
You're
you're bothering me.
Definitely a knucklehead.
Yeah, big
Right?
time. Well, that's too bad you don't get to date him.
Yeah. I mean, I do like how even he
I'm
is.
58 and single. I'm looking for a new girlfriend. Anybody interested?
What's wrong with that pitch for a woman? Like, why doesn't that resonate with you?
Because it doesn't give additional information, like we always say. Just being 58 and single doesn't make you interesting. Like, that's okay. What else? What else do you have to offer me? And I see you like cool sweaters. I see that you're into bangs.
Your
like
hair's
I
pretty
am.
cool.
Your hair's kind of rad.
Yeah. I bet you like music, but I don't know what kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me something.
Yeah, good call. And also get on a dating site instead of TikTok.
TikTok's
That would be my
not the
first
place to
advice.
go.
Whack.
You hate me.
That cat
Yeah.
fully chomps her arm. I thought
I
that was
know.
pretty fucking amazing.
She's cute. It's funny.
Yeah. That was really adorable.
Biting her arm so hard.
So hard. Cats are so mean.
Walking down the street, pretty woman.
Oh no. What the fuck?
I just thought that was a fun little ditty. You didn't enjoy that?
Nope.
Pretty woman. You don't like that song?
I don't like that at
Walking down. See, this doesn't make me sad. This make the would you rather watch the first video, the opening video, or this lady?
I'd rather watch that Jeep Wrangler rip in half.
Oh
50
my
times.
gosh. I mean, I thought this was funny. She has a good sense of humor. You know what? You guys are just so biased. Like, stop trying to shame her.
Let's move along.
Look at him. He's so sweet.
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Is that his winky?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like the size of his body.
Oh my god. What do I do? Do I let him keep going or?
Yeah.
No.
Finish him off.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Down, Brillo, down.
Yeah, it
Bad
took him
armadillo.
long enough to pull
Oh,
a
he's really strong.
Yeah.
What do I do? Do I let him come on my arm? Is that what she's really asking?
I mean, I like how like that armadillo knows that this is the right kind of chick to do that to.
It's always
that armadillo's like, she smells like vanilla.
big fake eyelashes.
Spray tan. Give it to me.
You know what I think is true? Like, the faker and fuller the eyelashes, the crazier the chick. Like, full fake
And
eyelashes.
the scent of vanilla.
And
You're
vanilla,
like, hey,
yeah.
is there a whore around here? Like, you just know.
And a French pedicure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
A black French pedicure? Whoa.
I would run the other way. If it's black, you got to run.
Because that's dirty vag.
She's got STDs
Yeah.
for sure. But like, white just means she's definitely going to jerk you off.
She's a hooker, yeah. But I like how she's like, should I let the armadillo just come on my arm?
Yeah.
No.
What do I do? Let him come? She's like, I usually do. Usually, if a guy's got his dick out, I just let him come.
Yeah, like, no, that thing weighs, what, 10 pounds? Just flick it off of you.
Move it away.
It's as big as a cat.
I like how
Just
she
fucking-
needs another guy to be like, don't let every guy come.
She needs permission to not let an armadillo come on her arm.
Oh my god.
I would throw that thing across the fucking room.
Oh my god. No way that's real.
No, it's not real.
Okay.
And in fact, I posted this on Instagram stories, and it got flagged because it's not
Oh,
real.
dangerous.
It's like, yeah.
I mean, your
yeah.
heart stops for a second.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like,
cool,
the
right?
fuck?
That was pretty cool.
Oh, this fucking clip is everywhere.
That's in Florida, of course.
The sign is great. Our dogs climb trees, they are fine. Oh, yeah, because people are calling 911.
I'm sure. And by the way, they wrote our dog's DOG''S, which is grammatically incorrect.
Our dog is.
Our dog, yeah.
Is.
Oh, is. If you're going to go to the trouble of printing a sign, you may want to spell check it.
Our dog is climb trees. What the fuck?
So I tried to find the original talk so
Yeah.
that not without the reactions. I couldn't because it's been duetted or whatever this is so many times.
Yeah. I mean,
It's pretty amazing.
it's incredible.
Yeah.
For people not, or just listening, there's a woman with no arms. Like, no arms, who runs and leaps onto a pole with her legs. And it's fucking, and holds on, but you don't get to see really what she does next. But, yeah, I'd take it for a ride for sure.
What?
You don't think that leg game is probably out of control?
Probably out of control. Yeah, she probably has to use her feet to do everything her hands do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let her go wild.
Yeah, I think she could really.
She
J
probably
or
has
D.
incredible dexterity at this point. With
Oh
them,
yeah, those
you know?
feet are like hands.
They're like hands. Yeah.
She can probably eat meals and like
And
judge
make you come.
dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. She could probably like play the piano and shit with those feet.
Probably put one
Right.
toe in your butthole and the other one.
Yep.
You know.
Gosh, now I want to fuck her too. We gotta find this chick, Tom.
All right, let's
We
give
gotta-
her a call. Hey, you fucking find her.
We got to double team her.
Was it Feisty Girl or something?
Well, that's the thing. It's been duetted
Oh,
so many
what? She
times
can't even
that
see
I don't
it.
even know what the original talk is.
God damn it.
Because people really took to this.
You guys fucking find her.
It's
all right.
She's pretty rad, and she's in good shape.
She looks good.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. All right. Let's,
That's it. Oh, I was just that felt so warm.
I know. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for listening, and we will see you in 2 and 2. All right, we'll see you next time. Bye.
What's up there, Jomo? Listen here.
Can you tell me the speed limit out here, my dear brother?
Oh, well, what the fuck? I can't damage her. I can't fucking move.
Hi, thank you for watching that episode of Your Mom's House. I really appreciate it. If you want to see more, you can click on any of these videos in this general area. And also, if you haven't subscribed, please do. It helps feed our cats. We don't have any cats.
Oh, she's stuck. Bro, if we actually had like giant women like this, how many people would fucking just like go full freak, bro? I would. Just a giant woman. You gotta go full freak. Jesus Christ. A giant ass, bruh. You kidding me? People go crazy if there was an actual, like, giant woman. Sorry, what was that? I turned everything too low. What? What? Don't care. Do not care. I feel like everything's more grindable on a PC. I play less games on PC, but everything you play, it just makes more sense to grind anything, not just MMOs. Like, I feel more willing to grind it out when I'm on PC. But if I go on my PS4 right now, even though I have more progress over there and I have like the membership and all that, it just feels different. And I don't know if there's like crossplay or anything, but like the queue times were just ridiculous and the game was unplayable. I wasn't gonna like try to find people to queue up with. Like I shouldn't have to, you know? I don't want to do that shit. Just to like progress. I do, at least I do like that like you can queue up with anybody and you'll just like, you'll get your combat rating upgraded temporarily to match the people you're with. But still, there's some raids where like just people just aren't queuing up for them, especially if you're like lower level. Like so many people are higher level and they just don't do certain raids anymore. So you're just like sitting in a queue for a long ass time, and I don't know. I just wish you could do them like solo and maybe have like the difficulty scaled down. I mean, maybe they already implemented that. I don't know what kind of changes they made. I don't keep up with like the DC Online news or anything, or like updates. But they gotta do something. Just like let us go solo in raids and just have all the difficulty scaled down with only a slight challenge. But then, like, we just need more players. Or maybe not more players, but like more players to play like the lower level raids. Like maybe have like some kind of incentive, some kind of reward where you have to play the lower level raids because like don't people get bored anyway, you know? Like sometimes you gotta grind a certain raid for like some kind of like loot. And that's gotta suck. You know? Maybe you wanna go back and like relive another story, another event. It really sucked, man, because I paid money and I thought finally I can like progress further than I have as a free-to-play player, but then you get to that like the raid shit after you finish all like the main missions and everything. All that's left is to like just do raids or do events, and that's pretty much it. I think so. And like it's not even a paywall. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. I mean, I never grinded that hard for anything really, especially not in MMO. So I guess it's kind of a first to like be at that level where all you really are doing is grinding, but it wasn't even a paywall that stopped me. It was literally just people weren't queuing up and I wasn't gonna wait, you know, for one little raid so I could get a few more like source marks or whatever other currency I needed to get some kind of like new armor set, you know. Even though I know you can like buy armor sets and just get it over with, or buy like the currency and just speed through all that, but I want to play the game, you know. I want to, because there's a lot of raids that I didn't even get to play. I couldn't even like play certain raids once, and the ones that I could play, sometimes like we just couldn't beat them, so like people would start leaving, and then nobody would queue up again, and then it was like back to the waiting. It's like it's kind of like a vicious cycle. People don't want to, you know, sit there and complete the raid and like actually, I don't know, just like play through it, you know? You'd think people that were waiting in the queue would also like stick around during the mission because they don't want to wait in the queue again, but people are fucking dumb. Like, they're animals. They join in and then leave when people don't immediately die. Like, you have to sometimes grind it out, and some enemies are tough. What is this? Oh, I thought it was like an actual, like... First I thought it was a raccoon, like somebody was cosplaying Rocket Raccoon or something. And then I noticed it was a wolf, and I thought that was his actual head. But... it's fucking... I've never seen that before, actually. A wolf head. I wonder if the queue times are better on PC. Probably not, though. This really is starting to get old. This whole game is starting to get old, and I feel like it's just a bunch of, like, diehard fans still grinding and spending money, and, like, you know, they'll go down with the ship the same way I'll go down with paladins. as fucked up as it's gotten, I still play it and I still spend money on it. I still buy cosmetics and the battle passes, and that's just how it is. You get stuck to a game. Like, I get it, but then there's no like new players actually like breathing new life into the game. You know, they just kind of play for a while and then leave, and like people aren't queuing up. Maybe some people do at peak times, and then you can kind of progress a little further, but then you have to like wait until you get lucky again. It really sucks. So, I hope I don't I hope I don't hit that wall again. I really want to progress higher and be one of like one of the people that like are intimidating. Like I have like having a CR of like 400 plus, like just really high combat rating, and maybe I'll get into some PvP, maybe not. I just want to be able to progress further than I did on PS4. I think my main problem is probably like just grouping up with people. I feel like it's a bigger part of the game than I thought. Like not just for raids, but also for like some like free roaming enemies you need to like group up to beat, and I don't have a group. Um, it just like it's just not my style, I guess. But I think eventually I'll have to find some people to group up with and help me out for shit, which is actually pretty annoying, especially in free roam. I feel like in free roam you should be able to just like beat enemies on your own, but sometimes you absolutely need a group. And that I don't like. Demon attack. Protect and serve. Oh, we got some like stragglers. Some missions we forgot. I knew I forgot something. I hate how it's still kind of like unguided. Like there's areas it shows you like, oh, Morbius, we're already doing cosplays for him. It shows the area where you need to be, but it doesn't show like, I mean it does show like little side mission characters, but the game doesn't tell you, hey, there's some people in the world that have like side missions for you, you know, and you can earn extra XP that way or whatever. And then there's like little shit like this, where you go up and you accept the mission from like smaller characters or whatever. Just generic characters. Lightkeeper Taleb. I'm not at this part yet, so. I actually find it really cool how you can progress like really, really far into the game and you still can come up to like a really challenging, you can still meet a really challenging enemy. I really like it. Because I thought I had leveled up pretty high on PS4, and then I met some enemies that like nearly one-tapped me. Like it was literally only a few hits and then I just died. But I guess that was like those people were enemies where like I needed a group to beat. I needed a group to beat them. And I decided to go in alone. Maybe that was the case. But I do kind of hate like the kind of mentality you get into when you're really high level. A lot of people like they like to rush through raids, and it's annoying because like if it's your first time, you know, you want to go through the story, and you want to take it slow and take everything in, but then there's just some like asshole who's like really high leveled and he just rushes through it all, and they force you. It forces you into cutscenes. If they get to like the objective first, it'll just force you into the cutscene even if you're like still at the start. And I absolutely hate that shit. That's another reason why I feel like there absolutely should be like a solo mode. You should have the ability to go in solo and like at least experience the mission once, you know? Experience the story, because there are a lot of like cool stories from the comics. Even though I don't read the comics, I get that there's like a larger arc and it's probably inspired by the comics or taken straight from it. and you don't get to experience that. You know, like the devs put all this work into these cutscenes and into this like voice acting and animation, and some asshole just comes and ruins it for you, and you have to like play it again and hope you like get the story. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Again, I'm one of those people that like has to experience the story, like in Wolfenstein 2. I can't miss dialogue. If I miss dialogue, or like if I go through a mission or some area knowing that I could have talked to someone and then like I can't go back and talk to them, that bothers me. I'm gonna reload a save, or in some cases I'll restart the entire game to experience that dialogue. It does matter to me. It like all the lore is important. It's very interesting. It's fun. I like hearing it. So for like a really high level person to just come and wreck shit for you, it sucks. You know, especially if you've been waiting a long ass time in queue for a raid, and then you're like, finally, I get to do it, and then you get there and it's all just ruined. That sucks. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do these first. Can we do this yet? Test the concoction. I wish they had kept going with like the DC animated universe that they created, with like Justice League Dark and Justice League like War or whatever. Those were like really cool movies. It was really impressive animation, and you got to hear, I think, Kevin Conroy. It's always good to hear him. But I like how, even though all the movies like they didn't all have the same animation style, but they were still kind of tied together. And I like how they made movies exclusively for, well, not exclusively, but like based around Batman. And you would see like the Justice League, but it would be called like, wasn't it called like actually I think it was called the Justice League. I think it was just the Justice League Dark movies where it was Batman. It wasn't called Batman or anything. But it was the Justice League Dark movies that were like, it would start with Batman or something, and then it would like, the Justice League members would be introduced, or other heroes would be introduced, other characters. But they had like a certain darkness to them. I just really love what they did, man. And I don't know why these movies existed. Like, I don't know why they were created. Like, maybe to like dive deeper into characters. It was just really nice. And I'm sad that it ended with like Justice League Apocalypse, or Justice League Dark Apocalypse or something, where like a bunch of the members of the Justice League get transformed into like Apocalypse's, or not Apocalypse, no, Darkseid. Right? Darkseid's like minions or whatever. And then that's kind of the end. And John Constantine tells the Flash to run and like basically reset time the same way he did in the like the Flashpoint paradox. He kind of like reset everything. And that was the end. I wish they had kept it going. Because I don't think we never really get that in the animated universe unless it's like a series. If it's a series, then you have like a cohesive, like really long story arc. But we never. I can't think of like a series of movies that were like tied together, and it was like a big universe, you know, not like the Justice League ones. Those were. It was a really refreshing like thing to watch, and I watched it because I got HBO Max, so I was like, finally, like I saw like there's just a plethora of Justice League movies, and you can tell that like there were a bunch of movies before, which I think I've seen a few of them, but then in 2011 there was like that like New 52, right? I think it was 2011. and then everything kind of got reset, and you can tell they kind of like remade movies for like the movies they had already made. So stories that were kind of like monotonous, like Batman's origins and all that stuff. They redid all of that. They redid like the Red Hood story. They did like another movie for that. So there's like kind of repeated movies on HBO Max, but like it's kind of understandable, you know. But slowly they kind of redid everything. Um, so yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not really like a nerd about all this stuff, but I do like superheroes. The little stuff that I know, I do enjoy it. I'm too lazy to like dive deeper really, unless there's like a character I haven't seen before. I like kind of like looking up their powers and yeah. I wish I knew more about this stuff. Kind of. Not really. I could live without knowing a bunch of stuff, but what do I do? It's nice to be a part of this world. Oh shit. Oh. The fuck? Who threw that? Am I supposed to be here yet? How did I get this mission? Blood Priest side mission. Oh. Huh? What I really miss is like the Teen Titans, like the OG Teen Titans. I hate what they did with them, and I hate that it's the same voice actors. It makes me like depressed that they agreed to that. It's become a joke. And even though it's like before New 52, it's still you could still use like the same animation style or like try to, bring that back, you know? It was such an awesome show. First up, it's about like smaller characters, like the sidekicks basically, and like just smaller heroes. And it's like it's teenagers and it's like young heroes. It's a really special kind of theme. And I only saw it a little bit. I saw like it might have been reruns. I don't know. Cuz I know Teen Titans is like early 2000s or something, like really kind of old at this point. Um so I might have caught reruns, but it was really like fun while it lasted. The animation style to me was like really interesting, and I think it might have been like my first or maybe one of my first like insights into kind of anime style animation because it was I know there was like a Japanese version and the animation style is definitely anime-ish at times, and I really liked it. It was new and refreshing to me. It was really animated, and I was enthralled, man. It was such a nice show. The theme song was amazing, and to just see it like being destroyed the way it is now, it's like I don't know. I noticed that a lot. Like, um, Cartoon Network was like my favorite shit of all time. I never waited for I've never waited for shows like for new episodes to come out of any show. I never did that. I would never like plan shit out like that until like a few shows came out that I really liked, like the regular show and some other shit that I would actually wait for. I never did that before, and I was probably like maybe 10 years old or something. I might have been 10, 11, 12, like that young, actually like thinking Monday there's going to be a new episode of the regular show and I'm going to be there to watch it after school. I'm going to turn on my TV and be on Cartoon Network. And I've never done that before. And um I haven't really done that since, mostly because I don't watch TV anymore. I just stream everything. Because why wouldn't you? You know? But back when I didn't know about like streaming really, and TV is what I had. That was what I did. It was like thinking back on it now, it is kind of crazy that I would do such a thing. It seems like it's such a like foreign thing to me to like wait for something like that, you know? I would probably like now I would find it on I would try to find it on some streaming service, or I would like watch it illegally. Like I just want it now, you know? That's how it is. Maybe because I'm like younger. I'm basically a zoomer. I'm an older zoomer, but like still a zoomer nonetheless, and I kind of want shit like as soon as you get the taste of like streaming shit, especially like the kind of content that you get on Netflix and HBO Max, it really spoils you. You have so many options. And I had Hulu and HBO Max and Netflix and Disney Plus. I had it all. And so I could just watch pretty much anything. And yeah, once you have that, why would you have a TV, you know? Um but yeah, I do sometimes kind of miss that, like watching TV. It is a like a different kind of thing. I think I talked about this before. Like streaming shit is kind of like there is excitement, but not as much excitement. You know, there's no there's no obligation to sit there and kind of wait for a show, and you don't have to like sit through commercials. It was like a commitment, you know, to watch TV. And with streaming, it's like you're the king. You can do whatever you want. You can pause it. You can, and I did kind of get a taste of that because I had like Dish Network and I could like record shows and watch them later and pause and do all that. But I didn't really I kind of abused it, and I didn't I would record shit and then like never watch it. But that was probably like my first taste of that kind of like on demand, like I'll save this and watch it later to like I can do whatever I want basically. But I didn't really like know the importance of that. I feel like we don't really need to go back to like that TV culture. I feel like it's all like done, but it was fun while it lasted. And it was fun to have like have something to look forward to and kind of like be a part of, even though I wasn't really social. I've never been really social, but it was nice to be in the know of like some popular show. Like the regular show, I would just know all references. I would just have that on my mind, and it was also nice because I feel like I don't want to brag and say like I was more mature than everybody else, but like mentally, I feel like a lot of the jokes people were like would laugh at that age, I just wouldn't really care for. I was kind of like I just had like a different kind of humor. I wouldn't say darker because I was still a kid, but it was just more like adult or like alternative, and the regular show filled that like void of like more adultish humor. I know there were a lot of shows that were planned uh, to be on Adult Swim, and for some reason they couldn't land that, and they had to like resort to putting it on Cartoon Network. So there were some shows that were like meant for an older audience, but then they were kind of toned down, and you could kind of tell, you know. But it was nice. It was really nice to see that kind of humor. It really, it was nice because no other show really had that. It was all for kids, kind of, and yeah, it was a really nice show. I remember. I think there are like, what's it called? Like clips of all the shows I used to watch. I looked at them before, and there's a few moments where people would curse, not like heavy cursing, like because even Adult Swim has like censorship, but they would have like damn or like what the hell, and then they would be like changed with other words, or they would be like completely censored. Like, and I might have like, I might have caught like the originals, because like I look back at some shows and it's like, that's not how I remember that. They said something else, right? And then I see in the comments and it's like, yeah, these were censored. I don't know, but a lot of stuff now is kind of a blur. Even though I kind of have better memory than most about like my younger years, it is kind of still a blur. I just remember kind of like the dopamine hits of watching my favorite shows and not much else. And I wasn't even that kind of kid that would like always want to go escape into like some TV show, you know? I was more of like I've always been heavy into video games. So that was kind of like not an escape, but just kind of like what I like to do. TV was kind of like, I don't know, I guess my pop culture fix to just kind of be like, oh yeah, I watch these shows, and this is like, it kind of shows the kind of person you are. So like, I wouldn't say I was watching certain shows just to be like, just to have something to talk about, but it was nice to go back to my friends and be like, hey, have you seen this show? And this part was really funny. Have you seen that? And yeah, it was also nice to like get away with watching Adult Swim, like staying up late at night and watching Adult Swim, or going to a friend's house and he's making references of Adult Swim shows, like Family Guy references, and it's like, oh, you watch that too? Wow, we're like little like devious like bad boys, you know? We got away with this, watching this adult show. And we get all giddy, and it was kind of fun watching like that adult stuff. I was kind of just bored with everything else. I don't know. Adult Swim wasn't even my shit. Even when I got like kind of older, um, I don't know. Adult Swim for me was like, I'm not gonna stay up that late, you know? That's how I felt. Even though some of the shows are pretty poppin', like who actually stays up late for that shit, you know? Now that I think about it, it was like a Cartoon Network would end, and then when Adult Swim would start, it would already be pretty late, and it's like, who is this for? Because if you're older, you probably have a job, or you have like college, right? So like, where do you find the time? Like, do you really deprive yourself of sleep, or like, I don't know, do you wait for the weekend? And like, it was kind of weird to me. Also, a lot of Adult Swim shows would like be really trippy, like almost like an acid trip. Not that I know what that's like, but like just really hallucinogenic, like just wild shit that I didn't understand, and sometimes it would scare me, like late at night. Just the kind of like animations they would show. Um, but it was also like fun, I guess. It was like, wow, this is strange and new. I kind of like this. You know, or even if I didn't like it, it was like, wow, there's like this whole other world, you know, of animation. It's so nice to see something new. Even if it's not my style, it's so cool. Like, I'm just thinking, oh, there's all these kids at my school like watching these lame ass mainstream shows. We all know about them. We all watch Cartoon Network. We're all kids. We all know. But then the Adult Swim stuff was kind of like, oh, this is my thing. Nobody knows about this. They're not like me. There's this crazy, wild shit if you stay up late enough. And I would watch, like, reruns of, like, the old Spider-Man, like, cartoon and, like, Gargoyles. It's fucking awesome, man. I think it was that Cartoon Network? I don't know. But I'm really lucky to have, like, seen all that stuff. And now cartoons are kind of just, like, like Sugar Rush, like Zoomer, just toxic sludge. Just rotting your brain. It's all colorful and it's all inclusive and just it's so bad. Wow. I really went off on a tangent. Alright, well. Shit. I was gonna put on another podcast, but we kind of hit 4 hours, and I feel like that's a good place to stop. I haven't really been paying attention to the game because I've just been talking, but... Shit. Maybe I should start a podcast. I don't know. But, maybe... I think I'll come back to this some other time and, grind a bit longer. Or maybe... I think I might grind to level 30 off stream, and then come back and we can actually start playing the game, and doing raids and shit. Or maybe not, because if the queue times are really long, I don't really want to stream that. Me just, like, sitting at the watchtower or something, waiting for people to queue up. Waiting for the game to find a match and all that, so... We'll see. I just, like... I want to have games where, like, I could kind of just turn my brain off and, kind of just chill and grind. Like, I have Paladins now. Rogue Company is... I want to say it's one of those games where today, like, I raged so hard, it's kind of, like, irritating. I don't think it's kind of different. It's a little different. But Paladins definitely is more of a chill game. This is a chiller game. And maybe Lost Ark is one of those games too. Like, I feel bad when I play a game off stream. I don't want to, you know, make any progress on games off stream. I want to stream it, but then I don't always feel like streaming, so then I just end up not playing anything for a long time until I stream again, which is kind of sad. Like, I want to have something to, like, play where I don't have, well, where I don't feel an obligation to show my, my viewers. So yeah, I think this is a decent game to just kind of chill with. Little weird today though, because, like, it's my first time playing this on stream, so I didn't know if I should, like, have chill hop music on or podcast. I got mad today. Shit didn't go the way I wanted, but now I got the game working, so hopefully I won't have any problems with this in the future. Because I'd like to play this again on stream. Don't jump. So yeah, I think I'll end it here. Just exit. Alright.
High and tight, and oh yeah, Annie, you are right.
Shit. Alright. Man. That kind of sucked. Yeah. I'm not happy about that at all. I hate the way things turned out. But just for one stream, I had to just, like, just stop caring because I put off streaming for so long and I wanted to stream. And I was going to stream regardless, so it was lower quality than usual, but we made it happen. We made it to 4 hours. Who knows when I'm going to stream again. I literally just don't have energy sometimes, and I don't feel like going through a story game, and I don't know. I'm all over the place. I wish things were smoother, at least. You know? I was going to play DC Online anyway, but I wish I could get that hour back, you know? And it would just be like a seamless transition. But I can't have that. Not on this stream. Too much jank. For some reason, I just get all of it, all of the jank. But I don't know. I think next time I should do some paladins. I want to keep that up, like just having some kind of game where I'm kind of I'm grinding for a bit, and then we get into like a story game or whatever. So yeah, go to YouTube for my VODs. I still post them up there sometimes whenever I feel like it. Like, I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling. But I will upload all the VODs up there, and follow me if you like what you see. I doubt that you like what you see. This has been so rough, man. But yeah. Um, I'm gonna hold off on starting a Discord until I get a bigger community. So help me get to affiliate, help me get to 50 followers, and we can get the ball rolling. And I'll be very happy if we hit that goal. Um, I'd like to make this, a full-time thing. I love streaming, but sometimes, your energy dips and like you don't see people stopping by. Shit doesn't go right, and but yeah, I'm gonna keep at it. I'll be back. Because that's what I do. Alright. Is that everything? Go watch my VODs. I don't use other social media. Recommend me some games if you want, I guess. That's about it. We'll go harder eventually. Maybe the next stream, maybe the stream after that, we'll go even harder, even more bonkers. We'll fucking turn that dial up. Hopefully things will get better. Who fucking knows? But I'll see you on the next one.